Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody, to Outward in first person. Today, I believe we have to go speak with the tribes and then finish up the faction quest. First thing we're going to do is definitely teleport over to Chersonese, though.
This worries me.
And you, I would like probably to sell 2 of those.
This worries me. Yes!
Sierra for 200 silver, 2 rations. A fair trade indeed. See if I can remember how to do this peacefully, yeah? Hasn't been that long since I did it. That is about to rot. That's unfortunate. Let's go see if we get the tainted debuff to go away. She usually has at least 1, and that's all I need.
Hey there!
Ooh, she has 2 this time. Nice. Take that. That'll bring us down to 10. Hey, it's not snowing anymore. Nice. That's convenient. I think I want ethereal and then lightning. We'll leave the rest for now. Head over to Montcalm. I wonder if just teleporting to Monsoon would be faster after this. I mean, I'd be out of money after that. Probably is faster, though. Where are we at? Okay. Hope bird. Can I brace you? Nailed it. No mask. How many birds is that this run? It's got to be at least 8. Probably more than that, but at least 8. Oh, another one. This is the one. Wow. Nope, still not the one. I mean, I don't even think I would use it. Maybe just to get around. Still, fun to have. Alright, I want to do Bouillon and then say, ooh, another pearl bird. How many can you find in 10 feet? Apparently all of them. What's really cool about the Chakram, I noticed, is that the Pierce throw, if it hits the enemy at the furthest possible distance it can hit, it just automatically does both of the damage. So it looks really, really fast. It almost looks like you're dealing double damage, but you're not. You're just hitting twice. Makes it slightly more impressive. Dude, another Pearl Bird. That's crazy. Yeah, still nothing. Probably could have taken that meat. How am I looking? I got plenty. I feel like jerky is just really easy to buy from merchants as well. Most cooks have it, and it doesn't cost that much. Does not cost much at all. I think usually you spend like 17 silver and you get 12 pieces of it or something. What's the next hardcore challenge video? I binged them all and I've starved for more hour content. What's up, bro? Yeah, I am working on the pistol video. That'll be hopefully out this month. That's the idea anyway. What's up, Liam? I learned everything I needed to know about this game from you. Good to see you're still playing. Any idea when the new one's going to be out? They said possible early access in 2026, and then maybe a full release early 2027. But that is secondhand information and not confirmed. So the reality is we don't really know for sure. That is just a guess.
Why does someone from... Why should we want them to burn until they understand?
Doing a co-op run with pals. One of them's running pistol build. Nice. Yeah, the pistol build is the next one. We already have the run done. I'm just working on the video. Which one of these is it? Does it matter?
You trying to scare us? If that's what we have to do, yes. I can't refute that. We agree to declare
Wow,
peace with the...
that is not that hard. I think it's just option 2 both times. What's up, JJ? Just take this loot right in front of him. Don't worry about that. I think I'll go through the swamp. It's not that far away. Plus, to give me a chance to fight something. Something about this game makes it so special. Yeah, it's got a lot of really cool elements that just come together in a nice way. The journey, yeah. It's one of the very few games that does feel like a true adventure. I've said that many times. The magic feels unique. I mean, yeah, you can see I'm using Chakram right now. Chakram and runes. Probably the two most unique magic types I've seen. I can't even think of a game that's used runes, actually. At least not like this. What's up, Bear? Took 1 point in mana on my fist builds. Just quality of life for boons and such. Yeah, that should be enough. You don't usually need more. The hardcore elements do a lot of good, too. Yeah. Yeah, the pistol build is... It's just really... It was really fun. Like, doing that in hardcore was pretty interesting. I am excited for that video to come out. The pistol only is like... I mean, pistols are really good. A lot of people have used pistols, but beating the entire game only using pistols is kind of a crazy idea. I'm surprised we pulled it off as fast as we did. Only died once. The arena bosses were far easier than they should have been. They're just that good, I guess, you know? Goodbye. Wonder where they got the Chakram idea from? Because runes I'd understand from Warhammer Fantasy with dwarves. Yeah, I don't know where they got Chakrams. There are Chakrams in, like, a couple of games. I think it was... What's the name of that game? People said there's Chakrams in it. Kingdoms of Amalur, I think. But you don't see it very often, it's true. Yeah, take that, buddy. Block 15 times in a row, that's what's gonna happen to you. I'm just saying. Tis bound to happen, my friend. Tis bound to happen. Wonder if we'll see DLC skill trees returning in Outward too. I doubt it. I imagine they will be brand new. I don't think they'll bring any skill trees from this game into the second. They'll probably have similar ideas, but from what I've seen, they look all to be different. Which is fine with me. A whole new experience is what I'm down for. At worst, there's always mods. Sure. Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be that hard to mod some of the Outward 1 stuff in Outward 2 just because it already exists and you'd know kind of what you're going for. We'll see what happens, man. I mean, Outward Didn't expect it to get DLCs, and then they got 2 really high quality, lots of content DLCs. I mean, people complain about some aspects of both, but they got a lot of content. They adding any new weapon types in the new game? Not as far as I'm aware. I imagine they probably will add like 1 or 2, but I haven't heard anything of any. That is so many pearl birds. I cannot believe it. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, you could dual wield daggers. It's true. Couldn't do that in 1. Still can't. But yeah, I mean, if they are going to add a new weapon type, they'll probably keep it hidden until the release. Hyenas. Dude, what were the chances? Does anyone know the chances? Because it could not have been 100%. And I don't have it. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I have dealt with infection more on this playthrough than any other. It's the only one I've never carried teas with me either. The only time, bro. It's fine, I don't mind dying over time. Boo. Hallowed Marsh, here I come. I feel like that, the Blue Chamber faction quest is great up until that part right there. It's like, come over here, talk to this guy twice, and then leave. What? I didn't even do anything. Okay, interesting. So I have an infection now. I haven't had this in a long time. So it's basically the same thing, but worse. Gotcha. I see. Interesting. Turns out you don't want an infection. Probably could have guessed that, though. Need them fungal cleansers? Yeah, do I have any? I don't think I do. Immediately heals most wounds. An infection is not a wound. Discipline. You just got annihilated, my friend. Oh, wow, we missed for no reason. I love that. It's my favorite. Poison on top of that definitely hurts. Feeling the pain right about now. So, Phytosaurs only have to hit you about twice, and then they inflict poison. It's pretty fast. Wool shroom, mushroom, and spice beetle. Yeah, spice beetles are the bane of my existence, bro. I can't find any. Wonder if I could get one from this live weedy, though. Why is that bush floating? Nope, just a live weedy and nothing else. Where'd the other Phytosaur go? Here he is. Hey, get out of the swamp water. Ooh, that did good damage. Oh, nothing. Now I gotta take a poison thing because I sat in the water too long. I won't miss Blade Dancers in the next game, though. Not gonna lie. Or the swamp, he says. Hey, Blade Dancers are cool, you gotta admit, but they're tough. They're tough. They have so much reach that it's very hard to get in and actually deal damage without taking a hit. What's up, Paul? Just pushed a version of first-person camera that allows it to set a keybind to toggle first and third. So, Paul, are you the one that made this one? Because I believe I've seen your username in one of the comments before. Yes? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Yeah, so far I've been having a good time. I died to a electric giant. Electric giant was really hard to fight just because he's so tall. And the lightning balls threw me off. And then I died to a manticore. A manticore annihilated me in seconds. I'm going the wrong way. That one was hard. He basically tail whipped me and I couldn't see a thing. Other than that, most monsters are pretty doable with chakrams and runes. Pretty doable. It's been a really cool experience just seeing the game from a different perspective. I saw the electric giant. Yeah, he rocked me. He got me. And the frustrating thing is I almost had him too. He was so close to death. I think that means both of my deaths were in the desert. We could just blame the desert. That's fine with me. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Empty that, because I don't want to drink poison. That'd be bad. Some bouillon. Cool boon. I think we want some poison resist here, too. Maybe some impact would be nice. Percent chance for the Ochre Spice Beetle. It stays 20 from Livweedy. Doable. It's not amazing, but it's doable. Alright, brace. Are you kidding me? There's no freaking way, dude. There's no freaking way, man. How many Phytosaurs can you fight? Yes. More Livweedy. I will take that, actually. That's not bad. Racking my brain. Don't remember the last time I got it from Livweedy. Yeah, it's probably not high. I think I did earlier in the run, though. I'm pretty sure I did. Ooh. But yeah, overall, mod's been great. I don't know. It's been a good time. It is slightly harder. I wouldn't say it's overly difficult. If you're pretty good at Outward, it's, I mean, all the skills and stuff work the same, so it's not, like, really out of hand or anything. But it's different enough. Here's a crab I see. You said these are 50%? Wow. The luck on me is, like, Zippo at this point. I will kill another Phytosaur to make up for it. Oh, the combo is beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. When it works like a charm. No Stegosaurs. I actually rather fight Phytosaurs than Stegosaurs. Stegosaurs are freaking annoying. Oh, he saw me. Ah! Wait for it. Oh, come on with the sword. The sword has a major issue with these Phytosaurs. Whenever they run at you, they run at an angle and then it just misses. Wow. 6 Crimp Nuts? I don't even know if I've ever seen that many. I wonder if these guys can drop T's, because that'd be kind of awesome right about now. I said, that's nuts. Ah! I see what you did there. Not sure I approve. Well, I got hit, but that worked. Sit down. Alright, give me a T, please. That is not a T. That also is not a T, but I will eat that. I will eat that, sir. Now, mages don't drop them, but I think marsh captains could, so if you see a captain. What's up, Bite? Oh, I was gonna ask you, Paul, you're the same guy that made the sample mod, right? It looked like you had the same new username was on it, so I wanted to confirm. I haven't tested it yet, because I haven't been to Caldera, but I do have that on. I was hoping it made a pretty big difference. I'm just gonna ruin them. They're being annoying. The samples, too, after watching the video. Yeah, I thought that was cool that, you said it fixed the quest, so you could actually do it. Now, my question is, for the samples, does it make them all, like... Is it just easier to get samples in general? I'm not sure what the change does exactly. That's a Thunderstore. Dude, infection is brutal. Dude, it's destroying me. Trying to make it to town, but I'm in the swamp. There's no way to get back to town. Yes, fight the chakram, you idiot. You idiot dino. You know nothing. So in vanilla, there are 4 possible rotations. With the mod, all 4 rotations are active. So you'll have 4 more samples at any given time. Okay. Awesome. That's what I thought it did, but I wasn't 100% sure. I would love me some Panacea right about now. This is actually not the first time I've been infected for a long period of time in this particular run. It's the second time. How this keeps happening to me, I don't know. Does not mean all samples are active all the time. Yeah, see, that's what I... Originally, when I looked at it, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, every single sample. That'll be super easy.
Greetings, friend.
But now I am aware of that. That doesn't do that. Okay, I do have those. Does he have any? No, he doesn't have tea. Either way, if it makes sample grinding any easier, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Where am I going? Giant Town? Yeah, Giant Town. Spice Beetle? Nope. Spice Beetle? Nope. Alright. No Spice Beetle. Thank goodness I bought one. Apparently I'm never going to get one. I still need to kill that mini boss. Don't let me forget that. That would be a pain if I forgot that. Aw, stupid bugs. I did not see them. I am surprised that still hit me. Lightning ball! Lightning ball is pretty fun. I almost feel like it should do a little bit more damage, though. Anybody else feel like that? I mean, I don't exactly have a build set up for it, so maybe that's the point, but it does feel like Runic Trap is slightly more powerful. There was an alpha dino by the mushroom. I did not see him. How did I miss that? Is this the pathway? Aha, here it is. Yeah, there's 2 pathways. There's one all the way down, and then you can get a shortcut over here. I never tend to use this one, though. I always forget about it. He said then it would be too OP, Sheen. Still. Maybe. Maybe it would, I don't know. I mean, lightning is really easy to buff, for the most part. That's probably why it doesn't just instantly impress me, you know? It's fun to use, though. It has almost unlimited range. Please have a tea, Goldbelly. Please, I beg of you. Just one. Or would you say Fungal Cleanser does it too? Either one at this point would be fun. Either one.
Hello, my
Aha.
friend.
Tea! Let me buy all of it! So this fiasco can stop happening. Ta-da! No more infection.
What? We accept peace.
Giants are awesome, dude. That voice is so cool. Alright, go to the temple in Monsoon, and we end the faction quest. Wiki says boiled miasma pod gets rid of infection. No way, does it really? Well, Dawn, let me tell you something. Miasma pod also not very easy to get. Probably easier than the spice beetles in the swamp, but wow. The many a times I've hunted that down. It's been quite the adventure. Should I go fight that mage? I feel like the mage is annoying every time I fight her, but I'll go do it. I didn't see a giant on the way here. Where's he at? Hey, you. Come here. Ah, I tried to free aim it and I failed. Nice. Well, I was trying to hit the mage, but whatever. Nice, I got him too. Man, these shield guys love to block. I feel like that's all they do. I don't blame them, but it is annoying. What's up, Shadow? How goes the progress? We're on the end of the faction quest, and then we get to go to Harmatten. I have not seen Harmatten outside of the town yet, so I'm kind of excited, actually. Yeah, that's what you want to avoid, buddy. You don't want to get comboed like that. How'd that still hit me? Doesn't matter. He got destroyed. He's been obliterated. Dang, I feel real good about my stats, guys. Like, the amount of stuff I have is just crazy. And we don't even have max yet. We're gonna get another 20 in all of this. Kind of insane how the build turned out. And we don't even have our armor set yet. We're just kind of wearing random stuff. I mean, it's good random stuff, but it's still random. Nice combo. Man, nothing gets away from the disc. Mm-hmm. That is not a lot of loot. Unfortunately, I've killed probably 6 phytosaurs, and they don't drop anything. Fight any sword golems yet? I feel like I did. I think I fought one earlier on in the run. I haven't fought too many, though. We'll fight a bunch more when we go to the Ziggurat to fight the Jade Lich. What's up, Duke? You missed yesterday? How dare you? What did we do yesterday? We just did a bunch of faction stuff. Not today, buddy. It's kind of funny to do Runic Trap in first person because I never noticed this before, but the trap blows up before they actually touch it. There's like a radius around the trap that triggers it. So it has a bigger explosion than you would think. Anybody try Silk Song yet? I have not heard anything on it. I seen a guy streaming it last night, but I didn't watch too much on it. I haven't heard much. I mean, they didn't let reviewers get their hands on it yet until everybody else did, which is kind of cool, but it means I know nothing about it. I want to make sure that we have everything we need before we go there. 2 broke, Sheen. Fair enough. Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all?
Can I help you?
Use some more marshmallow tartines, that's for sure. Feel like I should keep those. Maybe. There we go. How's Onslaught in first person? It just doesn't really look like anything. Your character just disappears, you hit everything. Yeah, I used it once on the, there's the Necropolis mini-boss. It doesn't look anything crazy. You just hit stuff around you, basically. Charlie has a 3+ hour video up on it? I see. I don't really watch Charlie, but fair enough.
We gather here today under Elat's eye.
Yeah, my brother did say it was on Xbox Game Pass. I don't have that, but my brother does. I might try it on there. We'll see.
Enough squabbling.
We require and Eve. Do not forget.
Don't you?
We need food as.
Hey!
Fear not. Colleagues, I will. Will you
This.
We
So
Is this
I can...
very well.
Isn't this
Then
such a cool story, guys?
Take your
then?
impossible.
What?
The rich protect
I'll have Simeon.
Good luck.
It's usually a lot cooler if you read it,
once
but...
in safety. Rests. on
Alright,
your
so let's take this. Boom, 175 health, 175 stamina, 125 mana. Beautiful! Time for the ultimate showdown. How much burnt health does that do? Dry mushroom bar is better? No. It is time to buff away. Look at the mana. What the heck? How we looking? We got everything we need? I think we do. Oh, it's dark out? Bummer. Sit down. If I can keep the Immaculate off of them, they'll survive. Look at them. They destroyed that guy. Guys, I could use some help. Look at this. Oh, my word. There's so many. Wow. Yeah, that's what doing both of the side quests gets you. An army. And there's a small army over here, too. Yep, they win that fight all day. Come over here for the big boys. That is where we're needed. Yeah, sit down. Now this feels like a battle. He's dead. Yeah, 7v1, bro! Doesn't stand a chance. That's so fun, dude. Literally a 7v1. It might be even an 8v1. I couldn't count it. So many guys just destroying him. At the Frozen Chakram? Yes, sir. We found it yesterday on the Caravaner in Enmerker Forest. Butcher's Amethyst. The Butcher's Amethyst. Yeah, I still haven't used that axe, actually. The, Butcher Cleaver, is that what it's called? Grab all of that, and hello, loot. Alright, Risa, I'm here for my armor.
That was history. You're free to do as you please.
Boom,
I trust your
crimson
instincts.
armor. Now, we did say... Ooh, what? I forgot how busted this armor set is. Jeez, look at the stats. Look at the stats. 530 durability. Pretty high stamina and negative movement speed. But the damage bonus is crazy. On top of having impact resist, cold bonus. Dang, bro. I mean, look what I'm wearing now. You compare this, 2, 16, and 11, to 2, 18, 30, 13. Boom. I actually have to wear the whole thing to walk over to the merchant, but then I'll sell this stuff and then we can buy the house. It's too hot for our Caldera, though. Yeah, thankfully the boots are fine. The boots are okay. We'll wear those, but yeah, the chest plate is negative 15. Ugh. Chalcedony backpack, or I don't know, something else. Emerald, this sells for 250. And that's all I want to sell at the moment. I'd like a single gold. Thank you. Hey Shane, you played Helldivers 2 recently? Yeah, I just got off of it, actually. Me and my brother were pretty annoyed about the new missions because of the new bugs, but then we finally found a loadout that worked, and we had a lot of fun. I was using the plasma shotgun and ammo backpack so we could go in the dungeons for a lot longer. The bug holes. And it was a lot of fun.
How can I help you? All right. Nice.
It's still a little too buggy, though. I wish they would iron out some of the bugs that are in that game. We had a mission fail earlier because the objective wouldn't spawn in. It's very annoying. But yeah, it's a lot more fun once you figure out how to fight the stuff. It's really cool. Store those two. I'm going to keep the Whirling Spear still. I still feel like it's a great backup. And I kind of want to fight the Liches. Do I have the materials to fight the Liches? Perfect Frost build if holding Brand on the right hand. I know, right? If I had Brand, we'd be destroying. We'd be destroying. I need an alchemy kit. Make these. Yeah, just jump back in today. Crazy how many war bonds there are now. Yeah, unfortunately, they suck, is the problem. There's like 3 really good war bonds, the rest of them are garbage. It's kind of a waste of money. Even the ODST one. I bought the ODST one because they got me with the nostalgia, and it is not a good war bond. There is not a single item in it that's better than something else that I have. Okay, do I want to do anything with the crimp nuts? I think I could craft a potion out of those. I think my brother bought the new war bond that just came out like yesterday or a couple days ago. He said that one was really good. It's like a fire machine gun. Or auto rifle. Alright, I think I could fight him. I do want resist potions though. Maybe bring 2 just in case. I have a bit too many potions, but that's what potions are for, right? To carrying too many of them. Let's buy some tartines, possibly. That should be good. It's funny how being in first person has changed your playstyle. You normally never just keep a random weapon on you because you think you might want to use it. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually need to, but in this situation, it does feel very helpful.
Can I help you?
Does feel very, very helpful. Let's grab 7, or do I want 8? No, I want 7. And then the more of these I can get, the better. These are fantastic. So maybe next challenge will be spending all points into mana and not using mana in hardcore. Oof. What build would you do? I mean, you'd probably have to go Antique Plate to have stamina. I think that has the highest stamina you can get when fully built. I'm not sure. You'd have to get a lot of stamina. Also take Exalted? Jeez. That would be tough. Alright, now we're looking weight-wise. This should be really heavy. Yep. Let's sleep so it's daytime, get our magic buff, and then we'll be out of here. We could probably... The reason I want to go do Liches is we could probably use their armor until we get Antique Plate. Actually, let's do like 2 and then 3 to repair. I actually need to buy Ice Sigil. It's either Ice Sigil or the Fire Affinity. I didn't buy those from Philosopher. I'm not sure what I want. Probably just Ice Sigil to try it out. Which is a good point. Do I have enough money for that? Because that'd be kind of cool. I am a poor man. I do. Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing Ice Sigil. Do I have Mana Ward? Nope. That means I need another 50. Hopefully in Harmatten we can make some money, dude, because I am drained at this point. Caldera is going to be brutal with no money. Crazy how good this looks, although I'm sure your weapon choice plays into it. Yeah, the weapon choice helps a lot. Trust me, when I was using the axe, it did not look as good. That's just because you don't want to be on top of the enemy. It's funny because in third person, you do want to be on top of the enemy. You can't miss like that.
What
it's easier to
can
block.
I do for you?
Just less issues overall. Yeah, I like I said, I think it's fun that it changes up the playstyle a little bit. Now we grab Ice Sigil, which will probably not be super important, though the Chakram will pair very well with it.
Greetings, friend.
The problem is we don't have enough quick slots to even use it. So what we'll have to do is probably use it situation to situation. So if something's just really weak to ice and I know I can AoE him, I'll just throw it on. What's up, Alan? Still haven't picked my final breakthrough. 40 HP on a melee character is amazing, but I've never had feather dodge in all my time playing. Yeah, feather dodge is nice. I wouldn't say it's better than Wild Hunter, but it is quite a fun way to play. The dodging is so much easier. Stock up on occult remains and predator bones. There's many horror chitin to be had in the antique plateau. True. I think I have been stocking up on predator bones. I may have turned a lot of them into food, though. Yeah, my 11 bouillon. Love to see a grenades playthrough. Yes, I do have a grenade-only hardcore run planned for someday in the future when I'm crazy enough to try that. I would like to give it a shot. The problem is with the grenade only is that there's a very simple way to do it, okay? There's two ways you could do it. You could play the whole game and use the frag grenades, and you could use the scorch grenades, which are both terrible. Or you could ignore the entire game and bum rush your way into Caldera without fighting a single thing. Outside of maybe 2 or 3 encounters. Then, buy the expensive grenades and go back and kill everything. That's probably the way to do it. I mean, you're gonna want the better grenades after all. That thing kind of sucks at dealing with Thunderstores. The basic 2 attacks are really good, but that one's not. It's weird because I felt like he didn't even back up that time. He just moved to the side and then it didn't hit him. Ooh, I should save that sandwich. Oh, that's what I was gonna buy, was more healing foods. I have plenty. Plus, Feather Dodge enables you to benefit from backpack effects in combat. Yep, Zorns. I take Zorns almost every time I use Feather Dodge. It's great. Oil grenades are pretty good. They add the score checks. Just need a tower shield to hold them in place. Yeah, the thing is, it's just when you compare them to the ones in Caldera, they're terrible. You know what I mean? Caldera ones are really strong. They inflict plague. They do blaze, I think. Ooh, alpha. Oh, Taunosaur. Why must thou be this way? Why must thou be this way? Let's go fight the Alpha because I want to. Bonus 50% preservation on Zorns. Yeah, Zorns does have an innate preservation increase, even though it doesn't say it does. Maybe we don't go with the sword. Maybe that's a bad idea. See, Ice Sigil would actually be really good against Taunosaurs, I feel. I don't think they would input read it, because I don't think AoEs are well read by the enemy. If we're doing mini bosses, let's just go kill this guy too. How well does the cruelty passive work in your opinion? You gotta remind me what cruelty does, I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I do not remember. That almost did enough stagger. Goodbye. Passive from Caldera that increases damage overtime effects. Oh yeah, you decrease your general damage, but your overtime is better. I've never taken it. I've never thought it was worth it. Overtime effects are really good, but why would you give up your base damage for that? What do I need? I feel like I'm using too much mana. Yeah, there's not like a billion enemies immune to dots, but there's enough to where I wouldn't want to just go full in on it. All golems become a pain, you know? You've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. You know, actually a really cool looking enemy. Too bad you only see him a single time. Aha! Mana regen. I keep forgetting to take these. I have so many of them and I haven't taken them. Let me think. What other dungeons are we missing? So we need to do Jade? Gargoyle? I don't think we've done any of them. So Jade Lich, Gold Lich, Gargoyle, and Annoying Trog. Which if we do Jade Lich, we could just walk over to Annoying Trog. Another Tonosaur? What? I might have to repair this. I'm using it so much. Where's my backpack? Big old stack of near-wasted food. Hey, hey. It's more about having it than it is about using it, you know? At one point, I had a lot of good food. Maybe I go Lich, which would be this way. Let's do him first. He said, hey, I do it too. I think we all do it, you know? We all just make food and then let it rot. My thing is I'd rather have extra food than less food. Because if you run out of food and then have to get into a fight, that's kind of a pain. What's up, Proboino? I was showing my butt outward today. Decided to go to the Marsh as soon as they got padded armor. Nice. That is the way to do it. Hey, I did the double explode thing. Actually, not all that hard to do. I just haven't been using it. More bones? I'll take them. Usually use it to make rations or sell it when I get low. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Hey, if you got Mephinos, might as well, right? Might as well. How do we feel about the boots, guys? Do you think the damage increase is better? Feels good to me. Do I have an ice stone in here? Oh, that would have been cool for ice sigil. Wait for it! Less cool than I wanted it to be. I think the damage is noticeable. Maybe I should get Brand at this point. Brand is starting to look very enticing. Ah, I took the hit. I tried my best to not, but... Man, do I love the Frozen Chakram. This is one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. This thing is so good. The thing is, most weapons that deal elemental vulnerability don't actually have elemental damage tied to them, and if they do, it's a low amount. I'm thinking, like, Palladium Fists only has 7 lightning damage. Chimera Pistol, Fabulous Palladium Shield, Mace of Seasons. This thing comes with elemental vulnerability and has 20-some ice damage on it. It's insane. Hey, there you are, buddy. I was looking for you earlier. Poison Cloud, I know you're going to. Oh yeah, baby! No melee weapon magic build, the synergy is sick. Alright, now you guys are being annoying. See ya later. See ya, press the ultimate win button. Finally, the giant kind axe. Why didn't you drop this earlier when I needed it? I'm already heavy, though? That's kind of bad. And so Sheen decided to switch his build to Frost Focus mid-game. Hey, it's happened before, alright? Frost is really good. Here's a Blade Dancer for whoever was asking about Blade Dancer earlier. I want Ice and Decay. Dead. What's up, Brody? Do you stream on Twitch? I do not. I only stream on YouTube. A scimitar. If you haven't taken all 3 BTs yet, you could always go Hermit for the boosted boons. I have. It would have been nice, though, because our damage would have been through the roof. It's already really good. But yeah, I did take all 3 already. I didn't need Philosopher, but I like it. That's the thing about Philosopher, is you never need it, really. But it's just so much fun to have. What am I missing here? Do I have the mana regen? I do. What 3 did you pick? Philosopher, Warrior Monk, and Rune Sage. Or are my 3 picks? Let's go Enrage. I feel like Enrage is good here. Oh, maybe Healing, too. Healing could be good. Yep, Warrior Monk for the extra stamina, man. I had to have it. I'm a wall, man. I'm a wall. Can't do nothing to me. Alright, what's the play over here? I got a plan. Plan is to help the gargoyle and we kill the gargoyle. Alright, gargoyle time. I definitely dodged that, but hey, I'll take it. Fair enough. I'll accept it. Chakrams are beastly, bro. This is one of the coolest builds I've ever played in my entire life. Oh, hey, Marble Fists. It's fun, dude. It's really fun. Those look kind of cool, actually. Maybe even better than they do in third person. Unfortunately, I am heavy. I have to drop them. Goodbye, Marble Fists. I need no stamina in that fight, by the way. I know, that's why I'm wondering about our armor. Because if I actually play full mage like I'm wanting to, my stamina doesn't even move. What is with mana push lately? Slightly less distance than I wanted to have. I don't even have the water drank either. There we go. I'll go fight the other Blade Dancer too, if the door's open. Yeah, I'll fight him. For the hunt. Man, I wish that skill was slightly better. You gotta remember, my chakram is slightly broken too, so I am dealing less damage. Dark Varnish. Hey, I need that for the Jade Lich. Not that I'm gonna be hitting him with any of the melee. What weapon would you recommend for someone's first time playing? Hammer. Hammer's really, really good. It has a special attack that puts everything on the ground in like 1 to 2 hits. If you want a different idea, I would go Halberd. Halberd is also very good because it has sweeping attacks, which one of the things you may struggle with is group fights. So sweeping attacks or just go knock stuff over. That's what I would do. Everything can be used to great effect though, so if you want to use something else, don't be afraid to. Don't want to fight Double Blade Dancer. That is a recipe for disaster. I knew he was coming up here. Put that EV on there. Yeah, I took that hit. I didn't want to, but I did take it. Look how strong chakrams are when they're broken. It's literally doing almost no damage. Imagine pistol chakram build in Outward 2. Ooh. That would be devious, brother. Walk up, icy shot, boom, knock him on the ground. Then you just use chakram dance on top of their head. That'd be disgusting. Not a good way to die. Gotta say that much. Not a good way to die. Let's repair like 7. Don't like daytime or nighttime. Yeah, so economy might not be as necessary as I thought. I don't really know what armor to go for then. Wide blue hat would be the best if I could use it, but I can't. I could try it again now that I changed the camera angle, but I don't think it'll fix it. By the way, that might be the first time I've ever used butterflies. It is very possible that is the first time. Fully repaired. Yeah, it does 22 and 22. Now I need a tartine. Let's see if I can do this in first person. This would be kind of cool. Kind of tricky to get over this hump, I think. Maybe you have to go to the other one. I can't remember. Ouch. That's what I get for goofing off. There's one that you can go over, I know for a fact. It was either the first one over there, or it's this other side. It's easier to do in third person because you can, like, wiggle back and forth. I think you can only do it coming back... Dude, I can't see a thing. I think you can only do it coming backwards from the other end. But you can go over that, at least from one direction. I was playing some Outward co-op with my brother yesterday. Man, I forgot how hard certain enemies are in multiplayer. Yep. Most of the arena bosses get a lot tougher. What? The heck was my chakram doing? It was on the other side of the world. It almost felt like my chakram was in my right hand. Yeah, no healing for you, buddy. What do I need? I need health. This is good health. It's good everything, actually. Probably can't go over this one since it's the one with the force field. Maybe. I don't remember. I know you can go over one of them. I just can't remember. I think it's the other way. Oh, you're saying the gates, they don't want you to cheese it? Yeah, you might be right about that. Dude, the chains look pretty cool. The chains are very thin. Alright, here's our test. I have a feeling these are going to be really easy. They're weak to ethereal. Chakram does a lot of stagger to him. So that's not going to be a problem. Wait till they see me. Ooh, I hit both of them. That was kind of sick. Oh, it was perfect. And he dies. Yeah, I don't foresee us having much of an issue in this dungeon. Yeah, they do look really good from a distance, and then you get up close and you're like, wait a minute. Something's not right with these chains. I'll probably repair my chakram before the boss again. Because there's a lot of fights in here. There's at least 3 or 4 that I have to do. Do we get Lightmender first try? I don't know. This is going to be interesting. First boss fight with first person. I'm kind of pumped. It's about to get interesting. Yeah, bro, the damage on trap is crazy. Oh, I was hoping they both come in here. Hold the lever. And I think I want to check this loot over here, too. I want to uncheck it, because there's nothing in there. Chakram has to be my favorite build for impact. Chakram Art's just nasty. It does so much impact. It really is. Kinda ridiculous. If you had any amount of cooldown, it would genuinely be broken. So that's Elemental Vulnerability. And then if I use a trap after that, they auto-die. Cool. Did that just hit me? The disrespect this man just showed me. I will not stand for that. Oh, that's the attack I needed to brace. Let's just brace a lightning ball. Ooh, what if every single hit managed to connect? Jeez. Goodbye. Goodbye. The Scimitar's a really good combo for that. I do feel like we want Poltergeist on the Scimitar. I mean, I'm not having durability issues because I'm not really using it, but it might help the damage a little bit. Unless we go Brand. Brand may still be the best option. This build could benefit a lot from cooldown. Well, we don't really have an armor set that we need. I already have the boots I want, so potentially we could go with a wolf chestplate. Enchant it with adrenaline. Then maybe we go with the sallet, the antique plate sallet with economy. So we have a little bit of mana stamina additions on top of that. That might be the play, dude. That might be the play. Ooh, mineral team. Yeah, because I definitely don't feel like I need crazy amount. Like, triple antique plate is unnecessary, I think. That's going overboard for the sake of going overboard. Oh, how did that connect? It looked like it was gonna miss. Somebody walk into this trap, I dare you. You can no-lock on chakrams relatively easily. Oh, I was hoping that hit. Poke! Haha, I love the poke. Chakrams seem surprisingly mana efficient. For the amount of damage they do, they are very appropriate amount of mana. I mean, obviously I have quite a bit of mana. I mean, I have a lot of mana. And I am using Gabbray Wine to offset that too. See where we're at durability-wise. Actually, we could go into this with no durability. Or no sleeping. Wait, I don't think we need to. Look how much durability it has. 500 is a lot. The trick is going to be dodging the lightning balls, I feel. If we try and rely on the chakram skills, I think we win. Oh, stealth probably doesn't affect this fight. I don't think you can enter it. Because the Crimson Avatar, you can enter beforehand and get extra extra stealth hits off. I think that might be the only one, though. Could go with 10% cooldown. That'll be helpful. Don't really need most of these. But I'll pop them anyway, so we have the buffs. Let's go Runic Protection on top of that. Take this. And water, and I think we're good. Oh, no! Okay, did he unbug? Yes, okay. Last time that happened, he went immune, and I couldn't damage him. Ah, I dodged the arc. Okay, he went... and oh, he's invisible if I'm too close. I see. A little bit of confusion would be nice. Oh, come on. Mana push is not reaching, isn't it? Not bad. I was a little scared there. Last time that happened, he bugged out and I couldn't deal damage to him. What's up, Hamza? He said, what are the strongest classes in Night Rain? Duchess and Wilder are my favorites. Now we go grab Hackmanite. Boom. Alright, so let's check this out. -20, -20. It is slightly better. Actually, not slightly better. It's quite a bit better. Has... or wait, no, I'm looking at their helmet. Ha! My bad. I don't think we need the helmet, though. I really like the decay. It's about the same. I think this is better. It has one more physical resist. I already had the spear before. That's kind of fun. What do we think, though, guys? That was pretty fun. That's a good fight. It is definitely... I actually was wrong. The lightning balls were very easy to avoid. His spear attack, where he, like, whacks you side to side, that was hard to avoid. Because you gotta dodge backwards out of it instead of left to right. Well done. Yeah, I think it went pretty well. I think it went pretty well. Let's go get the Pillar Great Hammer, even though I'm already heavy. Because we can. What's up, Charlie? You are 1,000 times better than me at this game. I appreciate it. In reality, I should be. I've played it probably a lot longer. In reality, I have played it a lot longer, so that makes a difference. Do I want some bouillon? I think I do. Not sure how long my discipline buff's gonna last. Dude, once EV's on there, the chakram, it's like a friggin' truck. Wait till I get paint. Alright, I gotta go brand, right? Like, I have to go brand at this point. The build is gonna be insane if I go brand. Imagine the amount of damage, pain and chilled. On top of elemental vulnerability, that means the enemy is a negative 75% weak to just damage in general. Not my full ice damage, because it'll be 25 for the physical, but still, pretty close to that. Ooh, I got a brace. Sit down, sir. Chakrams are beasts, guys. You guys are seeing me in my element. This is my element. I love chakrams. First person's cool. Very hard to see and dodge certain attacks. It is. Certain attacks are just kind of out there, and I can't really see what I'm doing. Alright, what are we gonna get? Palladium Spear, the second one this run. Unfortunately, too heavy to carry, so we are going to decraft that. I'm probably gonna drop the Great Axe as well. That's actually a perfect spot for that. Because we're gonna pick up the hammer, and the hammer's gonna weigh a lot. Chakrams are my favorite offhand. They've got to be mine too, Cyber. They're so fun. Did you do the bird quest? Yes, we did the faction quest. We just finished that. Never used chakrams before? Gotta get on it, bro. They're the best. Yeah, I really would say if you have not tried them before, they're a must try. They're confusing at first, quite confusing at first, but man, once they click, it's game over for the enemy. In fact, really what you should do is do a run with each offhand. All the offhands are interesting in this game. I think all the main hands are too, but offhands, you know, most people don't have enough time to do a run with each, so if you could just do offhands, that is ideal. Aw, he fell through the thing again. You ever gonna use the Warlock Spear at this point? Probably not, but I like having it just in case I want to. Nobody left me any presents. What the heck, bro? One does not look like the other. Eh, that's funny. Might be the first great hammer I've picked up. That covers a pretty large amount of the screen. Ooh, that's slow. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use hammers either. They kind of circle you too much. The movement is not ideal. It does look really cool on the main screen, though. He said stupid ancestors. Yeah, how dare you not leave me anything? Outrageous. That'd actually be really cool if other players could leave a new character loot randomly in legacy chests. That's actually a neat idea. Like, if you don't take a legacy, you just get a random person's legacy item. Pretty neat. Ryan said he's been doing Shield the newest run. Shield Charge is an incredible move. It is. Yeah, it's under, I don't know if it's underrated or correctly rated. It's really good. I think we have to go back to town before I do Jade Lich. I am so heavy right now. But I have an idea. Weighs 12. That's insane. It weighs 12? Jeez. And then you become a Trog. Shield Infusion is underrated. Shield Infusion is underrated. That's a fact. Shield Infusion is really good. What it allows you to do is stay in the very center of fights without leaving them. And that's the thing Outward does is once you have the melee combat down, the game gets a lot easier. Because for the most part, you could block every attack in the game. Then they throw in AoEs, and now it's like, oh, wait a minute. I can't block these. Shield Infusion says, but you can. And so you just sit in there, take it, send it back, does more impact, just keep beating on the enemy. Really good against Wendigos specifically. Wendigos, I don't really like using them against... What are those enemies? The Shell Horrors? Because Shell Horrors usually attack too many times. So you end up just kind of getting hit after you block it, but it does still work on their main attacks, which is nice. Oh, that is short. I do not like the hammer. Running attack is good. Oh, I can't hit anything. No hammer gameplay, guys. Hammer bad. Hammer bad in first person. It does not look pretty. I'm so heavy right now, because it proceeds to carry 45 pounds of food. I think that's the right decision, honestly. What's up, Lost One? Wish they would have also buffed Gong Strike in DE. They actually did. They added a patch when they introduced Poltergeist's new buff. They buffed Gong Strike as well. Surprise! It didn't help. In my opinion, it didn't help. I think other people said it was pretty useful. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess there are things in video games, like that video game that you love that you just don't like, and that's Gong Strike for me. I just can't get around it. I should probably do a full playthrough with it, try to absorb into a different playstyle, I guess. I am going to switch back for that. I did not like that fight. Do I have a discipline potion? I have plenty of them, actually. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Perfection. I got hit one time. So not quite perfection. Close to it, though. So we did every mini-boss outside of Jade, Lich, and Trog. Ooh, can you guys imagine going into the Jade Quarry like this? This is going to be interesting. This is going to be pretty interesting. Let me drop these crimp nuts. I don't need those. Did I just eat that? That was a dumb move. And what's another thing I can drop? Maybe this bread. I'll eat the bread instead. Now we should be much lighter. There we go. Look at that, we're zooming. Alright, so we said armor plan is going to be, we switch it up to wolf chestplate. What are the negatives on the wolf chestplate? I don't feel like they're that bad. I think it does have a hot weather debuff, though. -10 hot weather. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. We've been in Caldera before with -10. It's doable. Look at that sun. Ah, it's blinding. The stats on this, 75 impact. Wow. Why'd they give it the slowest attack speed in the game, though? Dang. For the reference, the Whirlig Spear does 30. So you're telling me the hammer gets double impact plus 15 of the Whirlig Spear. That's kinda crazy. That's a little absurd. It's a very comfortable walk back. I guess we're not getting engaged by much. Though I have killed everything in the swamp like 10 times, so it makes sense. Makes complete sense. Could probably use the Jade Lich stuff for a little bit if we wanted to. I don't know if I really want to, though. We'll have to use the chestplate for Jade Quarry, of course. One of the moments players miss in Outward is the night sky view. It's amazingly beautiful. It is, especially at nighttime. Yeah, well, I guess you said night sky, so that it is nighttime. But yeah, it's really cool looking. They got the moon, they got the red moon, and then they have all the little, like, ice shards that circle the moon. Very cool. It's a surprisingly bright nighttime. Still not my favorite to walk around in, because I liked it to be very bright. But it is a surprisingly light out nighttime. Most video games just put you in pitch black. Depends on the region, though. Some regions, like I think early on, Sierra's was very dark at first.
Can I help you?
Well, he has
Can I
gold.
help you?
Maybe this sells for enough.
Can I help you?
750. That bad boy sells for 750. So Master Trader armor for anything? Yeah, Master Trader armor is fantastic. Pretty much 9 times out of 10.
What can I do for you?
13 gold bars. Where'd those come from? Think I need those mechanisms later on. And I might buy the resistance potions, because I know I need to deal with the Jade Lich.
Is there something you need?
Problem with Jade Lich is he loves to back up, so I'm not sure how easy this is going to be. Looks like the author added a hotkey to switch between POVs. Yes, he did do that. He actually jumped into chat earlier and talked about it. Yep, he told me about it earlier today. I don't need 5 of those. What the heck? How'd I end up with so many? That's the cool thing about chakrams. I'm not using varnishes almost at all. Saves me a lot of weight space. How are we looking? 83.1. Don't need those either. Alright, that's a lot better. I don't want to say it's perfect, but it's a lot better. Now, did we say it was already nighttime, or is it getting nighttime? Might be getting nighttime. Probably sleep. I need my tent buff anyway. Alright, all those are full. Ooh, we could repair the chakram too. I think I forgot to do that after the Lich fight. There we are. Yes, it is nighttime. So we'll do 3 hours and 8. Oh. My brother's yelling at my dog out there. He's been chewing his paws lately. He's got like some sort of allergic reaction on his paws. Where are we at here? I need to go this way. That and Tart. Look at this backpack. Look how limited all my items are. That's much better. Much better. Take the mana regen so we have it. And then we want to take the cool boon and the decay boon. Nice. Yeah, I really like Runic Lantern. I feel like that might be one of my favorite things in this game. I love having the ability to have a much brighter light. It's also just a cool idea. Basically gives you a mini summon that doesn't do anything but offer light. Pretty fun. Off to fight the Jade Lich. And the many enemies in my way. Said I swear I can have never less than 95% of my backpack full, no matter how big it is. Yep, it's tough. It's tough. What can really help, though, is knowing what you're going for. Like, I know right now I'm not going to use a fishing rod, so I just haven't had one in my inventory. Usually I wouldn't carry around a pickaxe either, but I don't know, lately I have been just so I could get gems if I need them. We gonna see any Taunosaurs? I did kill a bunch of them earlier. There might not be any left. What's up, Dio? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for supper later. Dude, I had for lunch. I had a lunch meat and cheese with a mayonnaise and Doritos crushed up on top. Not Doritos on the side. Put it on the sandwich, crush it. Frickin' delicious. I don't know why, but that really hits the spot. What's up, Mute? How's your build looking like at the moment? Really good. We've got plenty of mana, plenty of stamina, and health. And we have all the skills trees. We took Philosopher, what's it called? Warrior Monk, and what's the last one I took? Oh, Rune Sage. So we have a ton of mana to work with. Armor, on the other hand, we're not super set on. I think we're going to try to do cooldown on the chestplate, see how that goes. Enjoying the first-person run? Yes, actually. It's been a blast. It's a very nice new perspective on the game. Can you consider doing a playthrough with the classics? Yeah, I'll probably do it again at some point. I like class fixes. I think the other lever's farther away. Yeah, I don't need to do that. So yeah, it's refreshing. It is. It's just a different kind of outlook on the game, and makes combat interesting because I don't exactly know what I'm... I mean, I know what I'm doing in combat, but it changes things enough. Is that a Phytosaur? What are you doing down there, buddy? I notice it hits a lot more if you get him about halfway and then use that. So I've been trying to do that a little bit better. Seems to be working. I'll take both of those for a potion. This defeat scenario absolutely infuriated me the first time I played. Oh, yeah, because you have to go in the water to get your backpack back. Very annoying. It was so annoying, I actually made a video on it because people were so frustrated by that one. Nobody knew how to get their stuff back. I don't drop into your streams much, but I have watched a lot of your past live streams. Love your content, man. Hey, glad you're enjoying them. Appreciate you watching. Oh, I didn't use the skill when I said to. That's okay. Yeah, I don't mind people not watching streams. I personally don't watch streams either. If you watch the VODs, perfectly fine with me. I usually read comments on any of the VODs as well. I don't usually get to every comment on videos because they typically have a lot more comments. But if you ever want to leave a comment on a VOD, I will probably see it. Very little chance that I don't. Yeah, activating that against these guys is really tough. Do I like Valheim? I haven't played Valheim in years. I do like Valheim, though. I quit playing because I wanted to wait until they had most of the game fully done. It was annoying that they kept adding stuff, and then I'd have to go back and try it. Very fun game. I just wanted it to be a little bit more complete before I played the full thing again. Actually, probably one of my favorite survival games I've ever played. I love watching VODs more than streams as well for some reason. I think most people do. I mean, I personally... I don't watch streams or VODs that much. I usually... There's a guy named Press Continue. I check out all his streams just to see what he's up to because I like his content. And there's a dude named Harstrom who covers StarCraft too. I've watched a couple of his streams as well. Yeah, they really take their time with updates, but as long as the game's good, it's okay. Yeah, I don't mind them keeping the updates. I haven't played in a while because I just wanted to see what they'd end up with. I have heard they've added a lot since then, though. I should probably give it a try eventually. The boating in that game is so fun. Getting in a boat with your buddies and just going off sailing is like an awesome time. Ooh, nice. Still let me dodge. We really aren't using any stamina whatsoever. How's my decay? Oh, my decay is pretty high already. I don't think we'll go for the armor. I think it's a bit ooh, that's scary. Bit unnecessary. Man, blade dancers are way easier with this too. Out of the craftable boss weapons, which one is the weakest stat-wise? Probably the sword, the two-handed sword. I don't 100% remember the name of it. What is that sword called? It's a two-handed sword. It has plus 15% fire and ice damage, but it doesn't deal elemental damage. The thermal claymore, that one probably. I don't see any situation in which I use thermal claymore over anything else. Except for just fun, trying it out. I think the number one takeaway is from this playthrough is that mana push is underrated. Mana push is heavily underrated. If you've never used it in your heavy mana builds, dude, this thing is a beast. It knocks almost anything over and gives you extra time to cast or move backwards, gets you out of tricky situations, all that stuff. Very awesome. Not good enough at the game to keep full sanity after playing for more than 2 hours? Yeah. It's a tough game. Said, Sheen, do you have a day job? My day job is YouTube, currently. I work on videos for a couple hours a day, and then I stream for a couple hours a day. And that's about it. Nice, got him out of the way. Oh, dude, that would have been so sick if I'd hit. Almost got him. Tried a Thermal Claymore Elemental Discharge build. Was fun, but not that good. That's how I feel about it in general. It's a cool idea. Just doesn't really feel worth the investment, you know? Oh, I knew that was going to hit because it was too fast. We can use the hallway to our advantage, though. I'd say the most interesting thing about first person is it took me a little... The first day, especially, combat felt so awkward. Now, I don't even really notice. Feels like I'm playing this way. I feel like I've been playing this way forever. Funny, it seems like your long-form videos perform better than your short ones. It's crazy. YouTube is such an interesting experience because you have no idea. Like, you just never know if something's gonna do good or not. I thought that the hardcore runs for Outward were just gonna do okay. The first 3 blew up like crazy. And then I was like, okay, so the 4th one's gonna do good too. The hammer video was like kind of a flop compared to those. It still got like, I think, 40,000, which is really good, but, you know, compare it to the 200k I have on the magic video. Which is fair. The hammer wasn't as interesting. It was just using a hammer the entire time. But, yeah, you just never know. So my Tales of Iron video, actually, the one I made this year, I think I made it... It was like April-ish? It was like the 3rd 100% video I made. It's like the most popular non-Outward vid I've made in terms of long-form content, and I have no idea why. I have absolutely no clue. Personally, I've watched a full Magic playthrough like 3 or 4 times. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad people like that one. That one was probably the most interesting. I am probably going to make the newer ones a little bit shorter. Because, like I said, I don't have to cover the story, so it's at least like 45 minutes-ish. 30 minutes, maybe, that's automatically cut down. But yeah, that was a really fun video to make, I have to admit. Now, I don't watch my videos. I watch them so many times while editing, and then right before I post it, that I don't usually go back and watch them more than maybe one time. Just to make sure it ended up turning out okay, you know? But yeah, I haven't watched that video in forever because of that. Magic is very visually appealing. I think so. Usually in games, if someone does a magic-only type of run, it's usually more interesting than most. Like, when people stream Dark Souls and they do Dark Souls challenge runs, I typically watch the, Did I miss a lever? What lever did I miss? I typically will watch... Oh, I missed the one in the second door. I'll watch the magic-only runs. Like, Pyro-only is pretty fun. I like the hammer run. The hammer one was really fun to do. Dude, it was so fun to see a weapon that I'd never used before and think like, oh, this is just okay. It's not going to be that good. And then it wiped the floor with the game. I mean, it was actually insane how good it was. Is it this door? I think so. Yeah, the hammer run was really sick. I miss making tier list videos. I really do. Tier list videos are really fun. You should get a lot of feedback from community about that stuff too. I just don't really have anything right now to tier list. On a regular basis, you know? So I got this one, but I missed the other one? Oh, I did miss the other one. I didn't go back and do it. That's why we're always trying to recommend challenge run ideas, because they're the coolest videos. Yeah, yeah. I get that. Sid, I've been watching your VODs of this run at night. First time seeing it live. What's up, bro? Can I get over here? Oh, dude, imagine if I could. Wait, I can, I think. Can I lower that? For some reason, I'm thinking I should be able to get over there. But yeah, glad you got to catch us. Right now, I'm kind of failing as I forgot to open the doors for this fight. Oh well. Is it bad to waste time in Outward? No. Especially if you're new to the game, you'll probably waste a lot of time just checking stuff out, seeing what stuff does, reading descriptions, all kinds of stuff. Ooh, we gotta deal with corruption levels. Now we go in the other door. How did I forget this? It's kind of insane. So we go down the stairs and then the lever is there, I believe. In your opinion, what's the most underrated weapon and armor? The most underrated weapon and armor. That's a tricky question because it's hard to know what people know of and what I know of, because I know of everything in the game. I think all Caldera weapons are pretty adequately rated. Most porcelain weapons people know are really good. Same with armor sets. I don't know. It's a hard question to answer off the top of my head. I could give you like top 5 armor sets probably that I would think of. Entomber's set is really solid, a well-rounded set. The Copal armor set you could craft in Berg is really solid. Very nice, heavy-ish set with no negatives. People know of Tenebris, so I wouldn't really rank that one. Wolf set? I'd probably recommend Wolf set. I don't feel like people use Wolf as much, and it's actually really good. The chestplate specifically is incredible. Really, really powerful. As for, I think it was only 4, but it's 4 I could come up with. As for weapons, underrated weapon. Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like the World Edge Axe doesn't get enough love. Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people know how good it is. Where's the off spot I have to jump? Everybody's always like, ooh, the Skycrown Mace or Starchild. World Edge is definitely up there. I feel like most people who know of Outward know how powerful it is, though. Maybe that's an option, though. I'm not against it. The Marble Morningstar? Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Yeah, Marble Morningstar. Because if you don't know about it, you need to know about it. It's really good. It's really darn good. And then we go with the Bouillon. Definitely going to get corrupted in here, I believe. It is very long for a mace. That's the major advantage. It's super long, so it's easy to hit your target. Also inflicts confusion, which is a major buff. I want this. Has good impact on it too. And it swings really, really fast once you enchant it. I think you have to enchant it with weightless before it's insanely good. But once you do, it's a lot better. Do I have an enrage yet? I don't think I do. Light bulb? The last thing I'm missing, guys, this. So our defenses are 85 decay resist. That should be enough. Yeah, I knew he'd do that. Oh, those still hit? Usually they hit the ground if you're close enough. I probably wasn't in close at the time. This is a tricky fight. I can't see anything. Hey, lightning balls hitting pretty good though. Ah, I missed. Missed again. Dang it, I hate how he backs up so much. Ah, dude, he backs up just enough to not get hit. That's kind of annoying, actually. Move in for this, maybe? Yeah, I can't stagger him. In first person, it's really hard to get in. I mean, in third person, it's really hard to do, too. He's like the only boss in the game that backs up. Except for maybe Torcrab. Torcrab does, too. That is a messy fight right there. It is so difficult to see any of the projectiles he's casting. Hey, we got the little Jade Doggo, though. Can I get my backpack, please? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I had good resistances, so I wasn't really in trouble, but that did not feel like a great fight. Kind of got rocked. Yeah, 85 decay. And I had good healing, too. Alright, well, that was something. Ta-da! The Tsar weapons in first person. Look how tall that is. Wow. Spear is really, really long. The pole arm. Then you got the one-handeds. Neato. Oh, I should grab that. Yeah, very tricky fight in first person. I think Lightning Ball carried. Unfortunately, anytime I tried to get in with the Chakram, he moved back just enough so that it would miss. Just enough. Alright, we gotta go do the annoying Trog now, and then I believe the swamp is done. We could probably go to Harmatten. What's up, Asia? How's it going? I feel like Old Legion Spear's a bit underrated. Long reach, good with, for example, Probe. Yeah, actually, that's another good one. Old Legion is really good, especially when you enchant it with double hexes. Because I think it inflicts fire and poison hexes? I don't remember for sure. He said 85%. Yeah, I guess that's enough. What you mean, man? You never know. Alright, let's go get the Tsar Stone. I did open it up. Might as well. I have collected all of them thus far, except for the treasure quest. I have to go complete that. I think I have to go to Enmerker Forest next, and then it takes me back here. Still, we did both Liches without dying. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of happy with that. This will be our first fight against a sword golem once we actually got a good chakram. I'm definitely interested to see how this goes. Shouldn't be too hard. I can do it non-buffed. I might want to buff, though. Let's at least do, like, ice, so we do more damage. Oh, I need the chakram, too, don't I? Put a trap on the ground. Recast light. Should I hit him with the lightning in here? Nailed it. Haha. Sit down, son. Ooh, yeah, chakram is gonna make them a piece of cake. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yes. If you're getting every single hit off on that skill is probably the most beautiful thing in the entire game. My first run ever was with the ice chakram. Really? Was it really? Your first run ever you did chakram? That's kind of cool to hear. Starstone. Let's see what this chest unlocks for us. Nothing particularly interesting. Fair enough, I suppose. I believe that that is every Zarstone outside of the treasure quest, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. Not that I need them, but I do like doing the quests. It's kind of fun. Time to go die to a Trog, right? That's what everybody does. The red Trogs rise up. The Thunderstore really likes to jump back there. There's quite a few enemies that do. Jade Lich is the worst boss with it, though. Because at least Thunderstore, you could predict that he's going to back up. Jade Lich just kind of slowly does it. So he gradually gets right out of range, so you go to hit him, and you miss. I believe Starchild's actually really good for him, because even when he backs up, it still has just enough reach to hit. Great axes were terrible, though. I remember trying to hit him with great axes, and he just gets out of their range so well. It was very impressive to see, actually. Annoying, but impressive. Alright, what do I need for this? This has 20 decay resist, so with 30, 20, I'm at 50. I could wear the hat. The hat's the same. Kind of need the boots. What's up, Wasabi? How's your day going? Going good? Going good? We're going to kill some Trogs right now. What are these plants? What the heck kind of plant is that? I can't wait to play Outward 2 and just listen to the music. Anybody else weirdly excited for that? New soundtracks to listen to. New worlds to explore. Like, how dare they release a trailer and not have the game immediately ready for me? A shame. What's up, Andrew? Outward looks weird at first person. Yeah, yeah. It's unnatural. Go Decay Boon. Now we're at 85. Said it hurts to wait so long. It does. It does. I'm in pain. Let's try the boots. How much do these weigh? 14. Overweight immediately. But I have a plan. What we do is we drop this and this at the entrance. Then when we exit, we automatically pick it up. Because we'll see it. Am I the only one with music at 0? How dare you, Brody? How dare you? Been trying to build with Cerulean Saber and Rainbow Hex, each along with the Chakrams and Hex Magic. Oh yeah, dude. Chakrams, Hex Magic, Cerulean, all in one build. You can't go wrong with that. It's a beast. An absolute monster of a build. You gotta make sure I'm prepared for this. That's about it. He said, get him out of here, LOL. This man, what is this man doing? Not listening to Outward music? If you're not listening to Outward music in your free time, you're wrong. That's the truth. Oh, come on. The perfect sidestep. Never ceases to fail. Music is actually good for a strategic alert to tell you if enemy notices you. Yeah, because they always start fight music almost immediately. Aha, there you are. Oh, the train track is goofing the first-person camera. Alright, where's the Thunderstore at? I'd like to put a trap down in case he sees me. What do we got? What do we got? Actually, you know what we can do? I have one of these. Oh wait, no, I'm already at 100. Ah, I'm silly. This cave is actually a lot scarier in first person. Mainly because I don't know where the Thunderstore went. Ooh, yeah, that was pain. I gotta get pain. I gotta get the brain so I could do that. That was amazing damage I just saw. Dodge that. Dodge into a wall. Nice. I just saw him, so he's here. We do have another Thunderstore to contend with. Oh my. Mouse had a dog hair under it. Dog's been messing with my stuff. There you are. Hey, he's running away this time. No, he's not. He might be stupid. Or he was just playing stupid. Oh, I see. You did have a plan. Alright, Chakram, not the best. The annoying Trog has been dispatched of, and he had Zippo. Remember the time he had the Zagus boots? That must be a rare drop, because he's never had it again. Alright, let's go around and get the Demon Shield, because I'd like to have that. He tricked you so good with that. He did. He instantly ran as soon as I thought he wasn't going to. I was like, what? Where am I going, though? See, this is the problem. If you ever take a wrong turn, you're lost forever. So I think what we do is we go straight, take a right, go back up. Yeah, there we go. The dungeon is actually much shorter and smaller than it looks. It's just that it turns back around on itself so many times you get confused. There's a Thunderstore somewhere, guys. I know it. There he is. Okay. I knew you were in here somewhere, buddy. Your grave mistake was thinking you had me, when you didn't. The entire time, I had you. No, don't grab the Tell this guy to stop drinking poisonous water. Should I go Possessed or Master Trader for the first Immaculate? Go Possessed. I always do that. Master Trader is pretty easy to get if you go to Endmarker. The Possessed Boons, you want that as soon as possible. In my opinion. Silver Boots. Those are good. Possessed is the Decay Boon. That one's very important to have. Oh, he died. What the heck did he die to? What? Did I pull the lever? Gosh darn it, I don't think I pulled the lever. I was trying to figure out where this dude was. Why is he dead? He looks kind of creepy. I think a Trog killed him, but how the heck would a Trog kill an Elemental? Oh, because they do decay damage. Yeah, Elementals can't harm Trogs almost at all. That makes sense, actually. So is this still up? No, I did let it down. Alright, I'm smarter than I think I am. Oh, without lock on, it misses. Nowhere to go, buddy. You can't back up and into a wall. You fool. Check out how cool this room looks. The Demon Shield. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. By the way, is there any way to heal the hive disease other than going to Monsoon and walking through the swamp? Yes. They are called crab eye seeds, and there are crab eye seeds. No way I got silver chestplate. That's insane. There are crab eye seeds in Endmarker. Quite a few of them, in fact. I think there's about 5 scattered around. And there are crab eye seeds in the desert. There's one right outside of town to the left. I think the only region that doesn't have them would be Antique Plateau and Caldera. All the others have them. How do I get out of here? All you gotta do is eat a crab eye seed, it poisons you, and then it cures it. Well, over time. A lot of areas really look so much more epic in first person. That's how I felt pretty much the entire time. Zorn got a weird build, shield and dagger. Yeah, this bro's swapping offhands, and he only wears a backpack. What's up, Joshua? How's the first person going? Oh, really good. We just beat the entire swamp. Alrighty. I say, go back to town. Put this stuff in a chest and go to Harmatten, boys. Time to fight some golems. Man, maybe hunt down elementals, because I would like the hat eventually. Can I walk through this? I'm going to do it anyway. Oh yeah, this one slows you down. Okay. Ooh, I'm out of poison resist potions. That's tricky. Should probably grab more of those as soon as I can. Somehow my brain didn't recall that crab eye seeds do poison. Yep. All you gotta do is eat one. Just make sure you have the poison resist potions on hand so you can... Or poison cure potions so you can just snatch one up real quick. Yeah, catch you later, Joshua. Thanks for sticking... Or catching by, bro. It's cool. I don't know. I think we did all of Chersonise's mini-bosses. We did the Wendigo, and we did the Enforcer together. And no, we killed... Vendival Fortress. We did the Glacial Taunosaur right off the bat. Captain Bones is dead. Matriarch. We need to kill the Matriarch. And the Tsar Knight. They need to both die. Limpy! What's going on, bro? How you doing? Yeah, the antidote potion. I always call it the poison resist for some reason. It's not poison resisting, it just cures poison. Limpy! What you been up to, bro? Aha! A Taunosaur. In his natural habitat. Oh, my chakram's unequipped. I'm like, hold on a second. I know Brace worked. What the heck? I have to win this because I'm heavy? And I'm not sure why I'm heavy. Something I picked up. Oh, Zorn's shield is in my... It was in my offhand. I was showing you guys Zorn's shield. I forgot to switch off. That was not great. Shouldn't have done that. Also, I noticed the deserts from Harmatten are good if people were looking for ways to get corrupted for Darkstones. Yeah, I think there's a... Is it a smoothie? What is it? Like some sort of ice cream meal that you can make that has quite a high bit of corruption on it. Yeah, that was bad. I noticed immediately. I'm like, wait a minute, what do I have in my pocket? Oh yeah, a giant shield. An unusual possession of the ancient Great Hunter. Too bad he ain't around anymore. What do you have for me, buddy?
Greetings, friend.
The giant iron key. Perfect. Giant iron key. Look at that. It's a key, but giant. Bagatelle and pumpkin pie I always have. What did we make the last time? I think we made cheesecake. My word, did cheesecake have some OP abilities. Mana regen, health regen. It was very high, too. Bagatelle is like a parfait? I don't think I've ever had either of those. The most creative I ever get with desserts, I think I had a crepe. Wasn't a fan. I stick to the basics. Ice cream and brownies. Cake is good, but I gotta be honest, brownies are just better cake. Brownies are just better cake, I think. Alright, do I have enough money to do this? I should. I should have just enough. We got a little bit stored up in town, too. I need to make sure I can buy the house when I get over there. I don't think I bought it yet. I'm a sherbet guy. Ooh, sherbet's actually pretty good, too. The seasonal peppermint chip ice cream. Nice, nice. I actually had to stop eating ice cream. I was eating too much of it. I was going and buying, like, those small pints, but, dude, I could down a pint in, like, one sitting. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to take a couple of bites, put it away, and do that for the next week, right? But I just downed the whole thing. I was eating way too much ice cream. He's no good for the body. These are very, very bad. Delicious, though. Yeah, Ben & Jerry's. I don't drink Ben & Jerry's often, because they are the worst. They have way too much sugar in them. Some of those flavors are delicious, though. Four gold bars we could sell. Need to have, I think, just grab a bunch. Alright, so we have 4 Czar stones. We need the last one. Gotcha. That's what I thought. And we are looking pretty good on everything else, I think. Ooh, that would be really good if I could turn that into a tartine. Or a sandwich. Howard first person looks great. Sure does, a noob. Sure does.
Greetings, friend.
You, my friend, I would like to sell to you 3 gold bars.
Greeting. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Greetings,
I've noticed
friend.
in first person, my OCD kicks in. Or I don't know if it is OCD or not, but like I have to make sure I have my backpack on before I leave. I don't think that's actually OCD. My nervousness kicks in. I'm like, wait a minute. Can't forget the backpack. I've considered getting that ninja appliance that can basically make ice cream out of anything. But man, they're expensive. Yeah. I hate appliances, man, because you buy them and they're so convenient and then you use them like 3 times. Hello, robot. Rust and Vengeance has begun. Forgot how nice the Monsoon Town OST is? It's beautiful. Alright, does anybody want to look up the Adrenaline Enchantment for me? Adrenaline Enchantment. I need to know what particle it uses. I always forget to grab the rune. Yeah, I know some people do. That's why I make sure I always do it immediately. I've heard horror stories of people doing that. It is a fire particle. Okay, so I need fire and ice. Duly noted. I say, take a nap. It's Incense Apollo. North close, east close, west far. Alright, so all close except for the west, which is far. And I'm going to have to get Purifying Quartz and Tourmaline. I have neither of those so far. That sounds doable. I mean, fire is actually one of the easier ones to get because they give you, I think, 5 elementals to fight in one spot. So, the play is we go get money. Go get some money, and we make sure... Ooh, nice. I have a bunch of tartines. Make sure I have a couple of corruption-curing potions on me. Wonder what happens if the items aren't the correct distance. It fails, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it consumes the incense, though.
How can I help you?
If I remember correctly, it does not. Because that'd be really annoying if it did. Oh, I only have enough for one? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Consider me completely bummed out. Let's do it! What entrance do we want to take today? Let's go do Compass Puzzle, see what elemental is active, and then we'll decide from that. Because if it's purple, we could just head down there. And then we can go get all the fires. And if it's ice, could go through living quarters. Let me double check the quest. Rust and Vengeance. It has begun. Alright, any golems, and I'm gonna fight all of them. Maybe an ice buff would do me good, though. Sir, you're about to be braced. Yeah, that's how you stop that attack. That is not how you stop that attack. I should have hit the chakram ability instead of hit mana push, and it did not work out for me. Man, our physical is kind of decent. I think the boots help a lot. We probably will grab the wolf chestplate. Just check that out. Our defenses are going to go through the roof when we do, though. I thought first-person mob would be so bad, but it's impressive how good it looks. I agree. I am quite impressed. Now, I did have to raise it. The first day was rough. First day was pretty bad. It is ethereal, so we'll go through Mana Lake entrance then, I guess. Where beeth the beast golem? Double beast golem. My friend, you're a little dumb. You know, I'm noticing that there's very few things our build struggles with. I think manticores might be the only thing, really. What item are you looking for now? We want the wolf chestplate, we want fire particle, and an ice particle. I think I need another resist. Lightning resist? Ooh, ethereal damage would hit like a truck. Chakram! It does the run. Yep. Easy prediction. Oh, don't dodge into it, you fool. Now we go ahead and activate Enrage. Did I loot him? No, I did not. We'll check this chest as well. I don't know what it has in it. Nothing good. Duly noted. Dreamer's Root, not horrible. I do need that later. Drop the bag, rush him. Not quite as good as I wanted. Ooh, that did nothing. That was odd. I thought it would do more impact than that. Ta-da! Shield Golem Scrap. And that is what we need for the Antique Salad. Though it is not useful to me until we can enchant it. Dude, you gotta be less predictable, brother. It is hard to not lock on to sword golems, though, so I might be looking at a lot of their feet. What am I missing? Palladium? Nailed it. Now I need one more golem and we can craft another one of those. Double golems over here? Nope. Chakram damage is crazy, though. It really is. Yeah, they blow my mind every single time. Every single time I use them. Very, very fun weapon type. Hey! What? No way we got Purifying Quartz and Tourmaline. That's nuts. Is it just me, or do the creatures seem a little bit more colorful? It's probably just because we're looking at them a different view. That's nutty, guys. That's nutty. Do the runes interact with sigils and such? No, they do not. It would be cool if they did. Life potion plus a... Oh, what are those plants called, guys? Ooh, there's the double golem encounter. It's the greasy fern. You have to add a greasy fern to make a great life potion. We gotta be well prepared for this one. This one is not gonna be pretty. Cold damage needs to be high. Ethereal and lightning as well. Sure, we got the mana regen. I could probably bait one of them. I don't feel like I have to fight both. Watch this. Okay. I missed twice. It's less cool than I thought it was going to be. Nailed it. Okay, they are both coming at me. That is doing 0 damage. However, the trap did amazing damage. So close. Almost killed him. And that means another golem sword. Does frosted powder preserve foods longer? I don't think so. Now we gotta watch out for Vebers and dog golems. I don't think there are any dog golems. Always nice when you can obliterate the two golem duo. Those are tough encounter. Maybe a Buzu? Could we fight the elite guy over here? He might be here. The laser face scourge guy? I've seen him over here many a time. Nothing. Didn't I say I wanted the rain enchantment? Isn't that the white particle? It is raining right now. I don't really have the items to do it, though. Wow. That is loot. I wouldn't say it's good. We also stream tomorrow. I have to head out. I believe so. Saturdays, I sometimes have to work over at my parents' house. Help them do stuff. So, but I'll try to stream at least some point in the day. I plan on streaming. If I don't, I'll stream the next day, though. Plan is to do so. Rust and Vengeance, kill anything super tough yet? No, we just started. Just kill golems, that's about it. Okay, does anybody see a small jellyfish? But it's also not a jellyfish. It is a floating jelly blob. Hey, this area looks cool, bro. Hello, sir. Could you brace me? Thank you. Well, dang, I don't want to be that close to you. Now he runs away. Boom, nailed him with the lightning ball. Perfect. It's actually hard to hit without aiming because it's over your left shoulder. So you have to actually aim like it's over your left shoulder. Unless you lock on. It usually auto hits if you lock on. It's a pretty powerful ability, though. Alright, jelly floaty thing, where are you? I do not see you. Was I lied to? Yeah, I'll be around here somewhere. The mantis always look like they're covered in mud. Yeah, they're supposed to look like rocks. Oh, I'm not seeing him. Where is he hiding, I wonder? I love playing a magic build because the ease of use of which you use your buffs is so much better. Huh. Where the heck is this guy? I can kind of see the whole lake right now, and I can't find him. Oh, there he is. Have you ever found the lightweight alchemy kit and cooking pot? No, I have found the lightweight alchemy kit a single time in all the streams I've done. I've never found the cooking pot. They are a 0.01% drop rate, I think is what they were. Nice! Another purifying quartz. With this kind of luck, I might as well go gamble all the money I have saved. I'd like $10 on black, please. Did I just imply that I have $10 saved? Yes. I know I'm rich. $10 whole, guys. In this economy? No way. No way I have $10. That's surprising. Thought the lowest drop rate was 0.5%. Maybe it is. I don't remember what the exact drop rate. I know it's just super low like that. I could check. It's on the wiki somewhere. One second. I'm looking at my mouse because there's freaking... My dog has got his hair everywhere. He keeps getting the hair under my mouse, and then my mouse goes, like, drags slightly, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's weird. Stinking dog? It's shedding everywhere, man. Well, well, well. Not so bright, are we? Oh yeah, they're weak to lightning. Woo! Get wrecked. The fact that that hit me angers me to no end. I'm gonna go check down here real quick. Those are good to sell. Need a compiled list of every recipe I could scroll through? Yeah. There's a lot of them. What if I do this? It might be a bad idea, but I kind of want to try it. Huh. My idea worked. Who knew? Had no idea you could do that, but that's pretty cool. Fire defense could be good here. I think there's like a bunch of fire elementals. And rage. Poke. Did I just hit both of them? I was trying to. I don't think I did. Do they not hit you if you just spin in a circle? Eh, idiots. Well, that guy's dead. Hey guys, should you use the frozen chakram? My answer to you would be what? Big capital Y-E-S? That's the third purifying quartz. Dude. At this point, I really should go get our lottery ticket. It's not even a joke anymore. Sheen, what's your favorite hardcore run been so far out of the ones you've completed? I think the gun was probably the most interesting. It was the first one I died to. And I think we just had a lot of really cool moments. A lot of really cool moments. The magic only would be the second to that, probably. What I'm most excited for at this point? Probably the two-handed sword, just because I haven't played with them in a while. I'm excited to see how that goes. I don't have my stamina, do I? Drop the bag here. Bait this guy out a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on again. Why is my sword so short? Short sword. Quite literally, it is a short sword. Wonder if both of them do fire buildup, because that was a little bit fast. He did pain and fire in like one hit. Thank goodness I'm not doing a ton of melee combat. That is brutal. Stare down. Huh. The gun run just made me miss blood bullets, old cooldown. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Doesn't get better than that. I'm telling you, that chakram skill might be kind of bad, but when it works, it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Why is Whirling Spear in your backpack? For when you're out of mana. Whirling Spear was highly beneficial earlier on when I was having trouble with certain fights. And also when I ran out of mana. I haven't run out of mana lately, so it hasn't been as much of an issue. But I have it just in case a weird fight happens where the chakram doesn't feel right to me. What's up, Mighty? Just passing by to tell you I love this game and your content. Super good work. Bouillon de Predator. What's up, Mighty? Thanks, bro. Bouillon de Predator. It is a fun word to say. One more elemental to go. We have 2 fire particles already. And that is what we needed. What do we need that for? Does anyone remember? For some reason, I can't think of what I wanted it for. Ah. Oh, cooldown. It was for, the Wolf Plate Enchantment, I think. Yeah, the Wolf Plate Enchantment. Which I believe can be sold from the Harmatten Blacksmith, if I'm not incorrect about that. They could have called it Bone Broth, but they wanted to be fancy. Yes, they did. Huh. That's a giant hole. If I want to be able to max out Hex Mage Tree as soon as I can get to Harmatten, how much silver do I need? You need... Ba, 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 ba. 500 plus 600 plus 600 plus 600. 1800 plus 500. 2300. That is excluding the tier 1 skills. So you need about 2500. Yeah, the Wolf Enchantment. I think it's, what's the enchantment called? I don't remember. It's a -10 cooldown, goes on the Wolf Plate chestplate. What do I want? What do I want? Weathered fence. Nice. How'd I know you're gonna do that? And he does the spin. Yeah, too predictable. Too predictable, my friend. Adrenaline, that's the name of it. Adrenaline. It's actually an enchantment I find myself using more often now. I believe our cold damage will be quite bad here. Watch for the ball. Sit down, sir. Thank you very much for sitting down when I asked. Yeah, Jade Lich Scimitar. Looks pretty cool in first person, doesn't it? Look at that. Pretty neat. Your defenses will be doubled? Nice. Oh, he dropped an ice particle and a... Brother, I gotta stop. I gotta stop streaming, guys. This is it. This is the last stream ever. My luck will never be better than this. This is the 3rd Purified Quartz. And I got this. I'm sorry. The series has got to be over. 4 Purifying Quartz in 1 adventure? It can't be done. Who installed the hacks on my computer? Who did it? Who did it? Ridiculous. Has some mana cost bonus, so it's okay. Ah. Oh yeah, Wolf Plate shouldn't have anything to do with mana, I don't think. How do I engage this enemy without them being a total pain in the butt? Well, that'll do it. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. So we need probably another ice particle. Well, at least one more would be nice. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm sorry to anybody who's watching this. I honestly am. 5 Purifying Quartz. I am genuinely sorry for what you're seeing here, because I know it's painful to watch, and then you go do it, and you get like 1, maybe. Probably 0. Alrighty, we want cold damage. And I think my light should last long enough here. Ah, I hate that. They don't have enough distance, so it doesn't quite reach. Wasted a brace. Kind of embarrassing. Man, runes are so good for Rust and Vengeance. They are unbelievable. Now we gotta deal with a triple encounter. So I say we just kind of go in all on the damage and see what happens. Can't hurt. Do I have... Enrage? I do. Let's go Runic Defense as well. Drop it here. Send out a lightning ball. Get their attention. Oh, I used the wrong thing, didn't I? Well, I think I got their attention. Nice. Ooh, that did, like, no damage, though. What the heck? Elemental vulnerability at the same time. Watch it! Ooh, it was pretty cool. It didn't look as impressive because they are resistant to cold. Yeah, man, magic really does make a lot of encounters that are tricky way easier. Nice, a double ice elemental particle. I just should have come over here earlier. I'm getting everything I need immediately. And then we insert the key. Ta-da! The rest of the train dungeon is accessible. Let's go back to town. I think we'll go through the foundry. Actually, could you go to the warehouse from here? No. Okay. So as long as the Titanic Golem is active, you can't go there. Gotcha. That's interesting, though. What, does he, like, stop the train or something? Odd. That means you have to go through the main entrance. Well, I always thought you did, but... Well, our chakram is damaged. What do we want to do about that? Let's just sleep, I think. Think you'll complete the quest by the end of the stream? No, probably not, actually. We'll probably have to be done less than half an hour, actually. Nah, we just started, and I've been doing a bunch today. If I am hopefully able to stream tomorrow, we'll probably finish it tomorrow. Any fights you think first person will be too much for? All of the arena bosses. Now, the advantage we do have is we are using chakrams, and chakrams make arena bosses a lot easier, but a couple of them, especially gank fights, like Trog Queen, are going to be a nightmare. All the Trogs in that fight are going to gank up on you. It's going to be hard to see. Crimson Avatar might give me trouble. Crimson Avatar is a bit tricky. He's just a weird fight in general, and I feel like in first person it's going to be so weird. So awkward, I should say. Alright, there's that. Mist and Decay. Let's go ahead and pop this. What materials do you need to make all your enchants? I need an additional tourmaline, and then I'm done. I have all the rest of it. Ice, fire, quartz. Now I just need tourmaline. What's the Slayer armor set? It's good. It's mostly for dagger builds, as far as I'm aware. Maybe stagger the avatar so he doesn't use the fireballs. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of stagger. We could do that. It is an option. Whoa, the reach on that boy is crazy. Goodbye, sir. Good old ethereal trap. Is there nothing you can't do? I truly wonder. Too bad he doesn't drop his sword. I think someone said that the other day. It's like, imagine if he dropped a golden scimitar. That's such a missed opportunity. Aha! He had palladium. Look at that. Perfection. It's the third golem sword. Gonna make a lot of money off of that. Don't need any of that. Look at this. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like these dungeons in first person. They're pretty neat. Oh, the backpack. You hate to see it. More palladium? How dare you give that to me? More Gaberry wine? Is it my birthday? I'm getting everything I ever wanted. Look how gigantic they look. The hallways are really tall. Alright, buddy boy. Let's do this. You failed. You failed to do anything to me. What do I do in this scenario, though? What? He died that fast? Are you kidding me? I mean, they are weak to cold, but wow. So, Mott, my first stream of yours. It's been great. Hope to catch you again when I return. But if not, have a great day. Yeah, catch you later, Mott. Yeah, no worries. You can always ask questions. I don't mind answering them. Unless they're weird, and then I ignore them. But for the most part, no problem. Ask whatever you want. That's pretty good. I'll take Hex Cleaner. What are you doing staring at the corner? Oh, I missed. So Barney, he said, hello, where can I download that mod? This mod, I should have linked it in the below. I still haven't done that. My bad. If you go to my video that I made, how to mod Outward, go look that up. In the video description is a link to Thunderstore. All you gotta do is click on that link. It'll take you to Thunderstore, and then you could just download. You just search the mod, download it. You could also just search Thunderstore, but and then type in Outward mods. Is mono version needed to install it? Yes, you cannot do mods without mono version. As far as I'm aware. Man, you sit back down. Like how much control I have over battle. It's kind of crazy. Dude, pick the backpack up. What are you doing? I'm getting kind of hungry. I want a spicy chicken sandwich. That's what I want right now. That sounds delicious. Whoa. Where's the mantis, though? Is he on the other side? Yeah, he's on the other side. Spicy chicken sandwich from where? I don't know. I used to get it from Wendy's, but Wendy's sucks by me now. Chick-fil-A is really good, but I don't have one near me. KFC makes a good one. I unfortunately don't eat at KFC anymore. They made a trailer, like, or an advertisement a couple months ago. It was the most demonic thing I've ever seen. I refuse to eat there now. That sounds like a joke. I'm not joking at all. It was a very disturbing advertisement. They do have a good sandwich, though. I've eaten it before. Now I have to... don't watch it. I'm not even joking. You don't watch it. If you like KFC in any way, do not watch that advertisement. It is horrendous. It's disturbing on, like, every level. I don't know why they made it. It actually... Like, I think they were trying to get people to come to KFC, but it made me not ever want to eat there. It was very weird. Very weird. What's up, Dylan? He said, what is this commercial? It was a commercial where they... It was like a 3-minute commercial. It was very long for no reason. And they, like, deep-fried a dude. Like a guy. And they did it in a baptism type of way where it felt like they were... It just was weird, man. It made no sense. It had nothing to do with chicken. It was freaking weird. I hate that advertisement. Yeah, they took a dude and they, like, turned him... And they, like, made him into their cult and then they deep-fried him. It's awful. You seriously, don't watch it. It's not funny. It's awful. I honestly hope that whoever was, like, in lead of charge making that trailer got fired because they deserve it. Their last one wasn't that good either. It was just, like, Colonel, yeah, whatever his name is, the Colonel. He was, like, doing something. I don't remember what he was doing. I didn't watch very much. After the first one, it was hard to hold my attention. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so now we get to fight the two big guys. I don't think anything else we need in this dungeon. I got the warehouse key. Yup. Never found any more tourmaline. We have a chance, though. There's a chest up here. I am very happy with how the enchanting materials turned out. One trip around Harmatten and I got everything I needed. Not every day that happens. How's my durability on this thing? Is it enough for this fight? Yeah, it should be enough. We'll go... Alpha Jerky. I feel like maybe this will be easier because we have the extra distance. I think I do want Gadberry Wine, though, for this. I don't know. I might not need it. Doesn't hurt to have. Okay, runic protection. Honestly, guys, our defenses are kind of crazy. 81 physical defense. 5 protection. As long as I take Gabbery wine, it's kind of through the roof. Ooh, that was close. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Bro, that Weaver came in like he was ready to go, dude. That was the Weaver's time to shine. And unfortunately for him, I don't like Weavers. He said, just watch that commercial, totally bizarre. I told you, Don, I have no idea why they made that commercial. It is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. The whole time I'm like, is this a joke? Is it coming to a punchline or something? It's never funny. It's never once funny. Lightning is so good on these guys. I cannot complain about how that went. Surprised it's still on their channel. I know, I thought it would get a lot of... I mean, it did get a lot of backlash. They just didn't really care, I guess. Dude, these guys look weird in first person. Are those hands for their feet? Wait a minute. Those are hands. They don't have any feet. They have 6 hands. Alright, that's weird. 3 chitin. Last 3 days, wanted to catch you live, finally. What's up, Douglas? I still mess with Taco Bell, though. Get their cheesy bean and rice burrito. Dude, I like Taco Bell. The only thing that sucks about Taco Bell is they get rid of their best meals constantly. But yeah, they have pretty good ones. I always buy their boxes. They used to be $5 boxes. They're like $7 or $9 now, but they have enough food in them, and it's enough variety. I like it. Playing my first playthrough right now. Thanks for all the tips and tricks. Love your videos. Yeah, I'm glad they're helping you out, man. Alright, that means we need at least 1 additional tourmaline. That I did not get. Where's a tourmaline spot I could try and get these? Could always sleep 3 days, or 7 days, and do the clock tower thing again. I might have to do that. Never noticed they have hand feet? I've never seen that before. It's really weird. Watching you fight in first person really shows how well you know the tracking and length of enemy ranged attacks. Yeah, most of the enemies that have ranged attacks are pretty consistent. Like that guy right there, his ranged attack tracks you, but it's super slow. So like even if you aren't too good at avoiding it, you just kind of have to run away and then like move back in. It's actually a very annoying AoE to avoid. What's up, Jester? He said, I've been watching the series to fall asleep. Alright, cool. Giving you lots of views and enjoying the content. Hey, glad to have it. Glad to have it. Been fun, dude. A first person is a lot better than I thought. I'm telling you, when I first started, I was like, I don't know if anybody's gonna like this. I don't know if anybody's gonna like this. It might be a very failed experiment, but I had to give it a shot. Honestly, I'd recommend it. I mean, if you have a PC and you've modded Outward before, why not give it a shot? I wouldn't go melee, that's for sure, but it is very fun. Can't wait to see how you deal with that one Immaculate Raider ability. Oh, the giant green wave? Yeah, that'll be tough. I feel like we got a lot out of that. We got all the materials I needed. I got 5 chitin, 3 swords. What a trip. Said Douglas, you recently started too? Yeah. Good times, bro. Good times. The first couple runs are unlike anything. They are very fun. There's a certain enjoyment you get out of the first couple of runs because you don't know anything, and then there's a lot of different style of enjoyment you get once you know everything. Because you could just try stuff out. It's the build variety, man. You could try so many builds. I mean, to this day, there's still so many builds I haven't tried out. Because each individual weapon is their own build. You can create something unique around them.
What do you need?
I would like some money, please. If you don't mind. I pay 90. I refuse to pay 90. Gotta check the armory guy, see if he has my chest plate. Is this not the armor guy? No, it's the weapon guy.
You better have the money.
He has a runic chest plate, but it does not have the wolf chest plate. And runic's pretty good too. Alright, no wolf chestplate from him. That's fine. 2 palladium wristbands. How'd I get those? With our 2 having different starting areas, do you think each area will have its own woe moment equivalent of seeing Conflux Mountain? Probably. It'll probably be tailored in a very interesting way, where each region might feel a little bit more linear in how you approach it, especially depending on where you start. I'm not sure. I'm interested for sure to see how they do it. Burnt myself out of Outward temporarily and playing through Kingdom Hearts games. Oh yeah, you said something about that the other day,
Is
didn't you?
there something you need?
Hey, the Thorny Chakram. I didn't know she sold the Thorny Chakram. Why? Interesting. So Foliota does sell... What is this? Does anyone see what I'm looking at right now? 10 Gabberry wine from the mage inside Harmatten? That's got to be a rare chance. That's so much Gabberry wine. Who knew? Alright, so Foliota, what I was saying. We'll go do Foliota. That shouldn't be too hard. Buy it from her. How do I get out of here? This way. Now I gotta think. What enchantment do I want first? Probably the Antique Plate. We'll do Antique Plate Helm. I think it has a negative mana cost on it already. Have you missed anything cool? We fought quite a bit of the Antique Plate Dungeon, that's about it. Or Antique Plateau Dungeon.
Want to buy something?
I need at least, I think, 400.
Want to buy something?
Craft me a helmet for a shield golem scrap and 200 silver.
Well, buy.
Well, buy. Ooh. Weirdo. Do you really think you still need economy? Only for the helmet. Only for the helmet. What do I want? Do I have any other tourmaline? I do not. Sad days indeed. Now, here's what I need, guys. I need Dreamer's Root, Ice Particle, Tourmaline, Purifying Quartz, Chrysalis. Alright, let me double check the wiki real quick. I want to make sure I get this right. Economy. Morpho Incense, which is made using Chrysalis Incense, Ice particle. Okay, so I did it right. Needs to be in the Antique Plateau. North far, east far, west. So all far, no south. Sleep for a day, then sleep for maybe like an hour after that. Or it's probably till daytime. Then we'll go get that and enchant it. No worries, man. What's up, Fernando? Beware the Gold Lich. The Gold Lich wants to fight again? Ooh. How do you manage burnt mana? Well, there's a couple ways, okay? So, burnt mana, the way it works is when you sleep, it converts some of your mana into burnt mana, and the max it will ever be is half. So it'll never be past half burnt mana. And the way to reduce that is to do this. Now you'll notice some of my burnt mana went away. The more mana you have, the harder it is to do. But using mana gets rid of some burnt mana. Right? Another way to deal with it is to take potions. So see this astral potion I have? Boom. Burnt mana goes away. Again, I have a lot of mana, so it looks different when you have less. But yeah, you just run around and use mana a bunch if you're playing a full mage, and eventually it'll be far less burnt. You can also go to Hex Mage, which I should probably do myself. I don't think I've done that. Hex Mage has a passive that reduces how much it gets burnt when you sleep, which helps a lot. And you can also drink the big blue pots. Those fully restore it, which are actually really useful.
Want to buy something? All right.
Alright, let me check the stats on this. Yes, it does have a negative 10 mana cost. Sweet! That'll make up for the fact that I'm getting rid of the chestplate. Anyway, so you come over here to the Hex Mage. Doesn't the Seaweed Tea restore burnt mana? I believe it does as well, yeah.
Put him up.
This spell, this skill right here, Nightmares, reduces max mana burn from sleeping by 25%. Reduces max stamina burn recovery by 25%. I have no idea why they added the stamina thing. It doesn't do anything. As far as I've tested and I've played the game with it, it doesn't do anything. I believe what it's supposed to do is make it so you gain less burnt stamina when you sleep. But that literally never comes into play. It's very odd. So I have to be in the Antique Plateau, which is outside. Look at this guy's outfit. I'm telling you, bro, this outfit is sick. It's weird, but still cool. Yeah, I know it does something. It doesn't ever feel like it affects the game in any way. It's a very odd thing to tack on there. Even my lowest mana build gets Nightmares because I have quality of life. Yeah, it's helpful. Also, stamina is a lot easier to get back than other stuff. You have the teas, which is a really easy tea to make, and you can take stamina potions, which are like the least valuable potions, so you could just kind of chug them without worrying too much. Alright, all close except for south, yes? Does someone want to double check that for me? Enchanting, but it's immersive. Ooh. There we are. And I want the Morpho in that one too. Yeah, it should only be 3 directions, I believe. Check it out. Cool. Kind of not the coolest helmet to use it on, but whatever. Alright, I messed it up. What is it? North? Oh, there's all far. My bad. It's the opposite of what I said. Whoopsie daisy. For some reason, I thought it was all close. Shows you how forgetful I am. I just read that and I forgot already. Okay, this is harder then. Close is the easy one. How do I do this? So it's usually dodge. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I just looked up how to make pungent paste, and I'm now in Sierra with 20 of them. Yeah, a lot of people use pungent paste. I am, for some reason, just anti-pungent paste, and I never make it. It's incredibly valuable. I don't know why. I just never do. I've been yelled at by chat many a time. I still don't make it. And I don't even have a reason. So it goes from negative 10 mana cost to negative 20 mana cost and negative 10 stamina cost. So, with that, we lose absolutely nothing on our helmet that we were using. Obviously the decay is useful, but we don't need it. And we gain extra protection, slightly less physical resist, and cold weather defense, which will be nice. 10 fire damage, which we're not using. We might if we pick up the Ornate Chakram. We might. And ethereal damage is very good. So, once we swap to the other chest plate, our mana will be very, very good. Yeah, that helmet is so perfect for what we're doing. Sheen can't handle the... What was it? Spicy things, and pungent paste is basically wasabi. That must be the truth. I don't know. I'm being outed right now. The extra damage could come in if you get the experimental chakra. Ooh, yeah, experimental chakra. I forgot about that. Do we want to do full Leota, guys? Do I have time to do full Leota? Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. I don't know if I can get the full thing done before I have to quit today, but I could do at least the first couple steps. When you don't die much, it isn't so necessary. That's true. Hashtag OP Sheen. Fair enough, Brody. The benefit from first person is that you can wear the ugliest armor and no one will notice. Yep. Nobody has any idea. Just the NPCs who think I'm insane. Alright, put that back in there. That was nice to have. Nope, I need some money. I gotta buy the potion. Beautiful. Yeah, I gotta buy corruption curing potions. Because I have none.
How can I help you?
Need to buy pretty much one every time I come here. Let's grab some water, and then we'll leave out the back exit and go to the living quarters. Living quarters should be easy. It's just a bunch of humans. Just a bunch of humans. I can't believe that chick sold 10 Gaberry wine. I'm still reeling from that. Let me check the cook. I wonder if the cook sells it too.
Can I help you?
Yeah, he does. Not nearly as many. I still feel like I got really lucky with that. Okay, we gotta fight a couple of rock mantises. Could look around for the ice particle guy, but I don't think he's gonna be here. Did I repair? I did. Watch this. Brace. Wow. Look away. Don't watch ever again. I don't have the lightning thing, do I? Ah! That should have definitely hit me. I got lucky. That was crazy how lucky I got there. Anywho. I want the cold boon. Probably that, and... okay. Ooh, lightning too. What does Brace do? Seems like nothing. Yeah. Yes, it indeed does nothing when you miss. Hey, particle guy! Okay, so if you actually don't know what Brace does, Brace is the best skill in the game. I'm not even being funny. It is the best skill in the game. What it does is it completely resets your entire stability bar. So if you have low stability, it goes back up to 100%, making it easy to block. It also completely counters any attack in the game. And if it does counter, the enemy who you countered has their stability set at 50%, which allows you to stagger them infinitely. What is happening? Another freaking quartz, dude. The next time I play this game, I'm gonna have 0 quartz. Anyway, so it lets you infinitely stagger them or juggle them backwards, because 50% is where you start to hit, like... if enemies have over 50% stability, they do not stagger from your attacks. If they have under, they will stagger from the attacks. So you literally just hit Brace and then attack, and the enemy can't do anything to you. The only downside of Brace is that it has a high cooldown and can only be used once per battle. So if you miss it, kind of feels bad. Wonder if first person slightly affects where enemies think you are. Yeah, that Mantis did miss me 3 times. I wonder why. My stamina actually feels really good, too. Negative 28 stamina cost. Dang. That is kind of awesome. Should be another beetle over here. Should we hit him with the big old disc ability? Disc! Yeah, that was awesome. So first person only changes the viewpoint. That's what I figured. It was very... I think it's just a weird occurrence where that enemy just attacked way too early. They get knocked back from the skill. Yeah, Brace, they do get knocked back, yes. Very useful. Should be another one too, right around the corner. There he is. Drop the bag. Ooh, I don't know how I avoided that. They do not have any loot that I'm interested in. Wow, 2 alchemy kits. If ever you wanted to make potions at a double the rate. Oh, the step back, you punk. Oh, my discipline ran out at the wrong time. I gotta back up so that archer doesn't hit me. Brace the dino because he's easier? Dang it, dude. Well, I'm predicting every enemy correctly, and they're doing the wrong move. How could they do that to me? Do I have focus? Focus is not up, so we gotta go runes for this one. Runes put in work. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, I have a lightning ball. Goodbye. The AI is predicting you, predicting them. Whoa. Now that's crazy. 2 dark stones. I almost feel like I have to pick that up just because. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I will take that money. Is there anything cool back here? Can you enter through the back? No. Why is there a door? That makes no sense. So, Jeff, I think they all cause a knockback, but it's a much lower value than brace, so it's not guaranteed it's going to break the enemy posture. Oh, you talk about all the counters? Yeah. I think they do mostly knockback enemies. I know pommel counter. Jeez. That's a hard word to say. I think that one does. I don't think Serpent's Parry does, though. At least not if you freeze the enemy. It might if you don't freeze the enemy. Alright, in theory, the easiest Rust and Vengeance dungeon. Let's see how it goes. Let's go stealth. Just because we can. Some agua. And I have 18 Gabre wines. Might as well use them. Do I need all of that? Probably not, but it makes me feel happy about it. Where are my good old Kazite buddies? Knocks him back through the shield. Oh, you're lucky that that just blocked that for you, because you'd be dead right now. Not that you lasted much longer after that. Cheesecake! Stuff is delicious! Where's this guy gonna be at? Usually he's in... I'll grab them. Usually he's in the very back. Ah. They must have his AI tuned up, because he aggroes so quickly compared to the other Kazites. Man. Chakrams counter everything. What's up, Saint? Just coming back to Outward since I never played before the Three Brothers DLC released. Now I see the legend himself streaming Outward. What's up, bro? You haven't played since then? That's awesome. That means you got so much to check out. There's a lot of stuff to check out since then. Aha! A second Dreamer's Root. That means I have that for the wolf enchant. Yeah, get out of here. That's open. trying to think. We go from the key to the bandit camp, right? Is there an easy way to exit out that side? Not really. It's kind of a walk no matter what you do. Now that you're confused, good luck dodging anything. Oh, first thing he did. Sit down, buddy. Woohoo! Incredible damage. Watch this, watch this. Sit down. Whoa, the camera did not like that. Poke. Oh, that sounds weird. The pipes are a-churnin'. Pumpkin pie. I believe that gives you good buffs too, but although I don't remember. Anybody want to play chess? I don't know what kind of chess that is, but maybe it's checkers, but with slightly different pieces. Who knows? All of that is pretty decent. So now we have the Trog key. I need to find a way to have the dungeon spit me out on the other side of the map. Trying to think of a good spot. There is a dungeon we could do. It's pretty fast. Trying to remember the name of it. Is it the Compromised Mana Transfer Station? I think that one spits you out pretty close. Just gotta walk up from there, I believe. Oh, I hit my mouse. My bad. Maybe stop trying to get so close, man. It didn't work out for you. Alright, lightning ball. Oh, it ran out. Is he gonna do the purple? Because I don't like the purple one. See ya. I don't know why I thought that would hit. I'm not even close. I was not even close to him, and I just activated it anyway. It is crazy how different a build feels from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Not the end of the game, but like, once you have your stuff. Passives and extra stamina stuff is huge. Oh, I almost nailed that. And then I did not even come close. Brother, can I miss any more lightning balls? Okay, that auto-tracked straight to his face. Because I did not even aim there. Can I just hit one of them with the free... Dude, I suck at aiming this thing. Ooh, that was perfect. How'd I do that? I don't even know. Welcome back, Mott. Do you think infused blood would go crazy with Hexblade, or would something else be cooler? Infused blood isn't particularly interesting with Hexblade. It's still very good just because it's good on its own. It doesn't really combine with hexes in any way, though, outside of just being kind of on theme. Doesn't really matter what you use for your imbue, though, as a hex mage, because none of the imbues actually apply hex. So you could easily go with it if you wanted to. I know how to make the brand sword, and I got all the ingredients for it. The dilemma is that I feel it's unethical for me personally. When in-game do you find out how to make it? You never find out how to make it. That is a hidden weapon. There is no way to know how to make it. It is a secret weapon that you just have to either experiment with crafting random crap, I guess, or look up from the wiki. Something like that, yeah. Actually, there is possibly a way you could know how. Their previous game, 9Dot's previous game, is called Brand, and Brand items that craft it use stuff from that game. Like Alchemical Experiment has something to do with the mage that was in the game. It's not called that. What's it called? Chemist's Broken Flask. So if you had played Brand before, you probably could have figured it out. Dude, that ran out literally the exact second I went to use it. Do you notice how fast the sword blocks? I don't even have to have it out. It could be completely sheathed. And as soon as I press the button, it blocks. It's so weird. I looked it up in your top 5 and Googled it. Yeah, you can just craft it whenever. The game, that's one of those weapons the game's not going to tell you about. Same with the arena boss weapons. Like, you're not really going to get told about those either. Just kind of have to experiment, mess around. Just figured all the debuffs would be cool. Oh, I see. You're saying, like, with Hex Mage, would it be the best damage? Actually, Blood Infused probably deals the least amount of damage of any of the infuses. Because it has the heal effect. The highest damage possible typically comes from Spirit Varnish, so the Spirit Infuse, but that one's you have to take Soroborean to get. So yeah, it really doesn't matter. You could use it if you wanted to. Mana Transfer Station. I'm not saying it does bad damage. It still does really good damage. It's just it does less because it has the heal on it. The health leech. I will say this, if you wanted a really cool build with the Hex, I'm guessing you're doing the Cerulean Saber type deal where you apply a bunch of hexes. There is a way to do it where once you get to Caldera, you take the Technique skill. The Technique skill applies every hex instantly, because it just does 5 hits. And what you could do is you could put Blood Infuse on that, and if you have any health lost, that'll get you a lot of health almost instantly. So it's kind of a cool combination you could do. I mean, you can't really put it together till end game, really, but pretty fun once you got it set up. So in theory, this dungeon spits us out where we need to be. How's everything in Rust and Vengeance? Cool. Super cool. Loving it thus far. Faster we kill one of these guys, the better. So let's just get him out of the way. I think you just have to take a hit here. Like, I don't know how you attack these guys without getting hit. It's actually one of the trickier encounters. I've almost died here many times. We've been able to get to the MK Golem yet? No, we won't do MK today. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm trying to get full Leota right now. But no, you haven't missed that. Don't think I need to go that way. I need to go up. Is the green stuff blockable with a shield? No, it is not. I assume you're talking about the stuff that the little illuminator guys shoot out? The clouds of gas? No, that stuff will still hit you. That is considered an AoE. All AoEs go through shields. Still scared to deal with him? He is tough. MK Golem is very difficult. Especially first time you fight him. First time me and my brother fought him, we cheesed him. We just kept spawning in new characters while he sat on the edge. It was kind of funny. Your move, buddy. That was a pretty bad move. Hey, light particle. Why is the health regen from that jerky so low? It feels like almost nothing. It's my defense. 76 defense. It's actually pretty high. What do I want? I want mana regen. That's what I want. There we go. And now we grab the mana transfer elevator key. Almost want a physical notebook to fill with details about this game. Yeah, it has a lot. I will say, most newer players are afraid of the wiki. And for good reason. You don't really want to check a wiki of a game immediately because you'll get information that's spoilers, right? When you're ready, though, the Outwards wiki is one of the better ones that I've ever seen. It has a lot of information. It is very easy to find. There are limited links, limited, like, clickables to get the stuff, and it's all grouped in good sections. So, eventually do check that out, and you can learn a lot about the game from that. I wouldn't do it on your first run, though, because you'll definitely get spoiled of stuff. We are doing the Foliota quest, Matt. That is what we're attempting to do right now. Big idiot was just staring at me. Absolutely obliterated. That might be the best shell horror kill that we've had of this entire run. I am not really sure why that didn't cast anything. I have no words. I have 0 words for that, man. I don't understand. I'm getting purifying quartz like it's candy. I am getting purifying quartz like it's candy. I've never seen this many in a run ever. Not a single run. I believe that's the 7th one we found. Just by exploring Antique Plateau. What is happening? Yeah, too bad you can't put quartz in a legacy chest. I think you can, but it doesn't do anything. Can you really not? Maybe you can't put ingredients in there. I don't know. Let's go protection. Make sure we have the light active. And I think we're good. Lightning ball. Wait for the laser. Ooh, that missed. He should begin... Yeah. Ground pounding or something. Oh, I thought I would stop it. That would have been so cool, too. If I'd stopped him mid-air, that would have been awesome. I think the ground pound lands too soon, though. I think he'll come back around and hit that bubble. Maybe not. It's just crazy because my element of vulnerability complements all of my other abilities. Complements every bit of runic magic I use. Wow, these guys are way bigger than they look in third person. And they already look pretty big. Ethereal and ice. Okay. Are you using the runic sword? No, I pretty much am against using it because I have negative 10 mana cost on the current sword that I have. And it's just too convenient for the build. What's up, Adam? Hey, Sheen, have you ever done a build based around the Pilgrim set? I believe I've worn it a time or two, and I've made a couple builds on paper with it, but I don't know if I've ever actually ran through the game with it. It's very good. Lots of defense and physical, and the extra pocket is very nice. I'm not sure it has any cool enchants, though, and actually, I don't think it does. I usually have your videos on my phone while I play, if it's story-related. Oh, gotcha, you skip over it. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I think all my faction stuff, I made a video on the faction quests and which one to take. I went into the story a little bit on that. I actually didn't spoil anything, though. There was a couple people in the comments that are like, oh, you just spoiled everything. I actually didn't spoil anything. All that information you learn almost immediately as soon as you join the faction. I gave the gist, basically, of what you're doing there. The chakram cost being so small, you need at least 20% to make it real. Yeah, they really are a lot lower. I mean, what's the cost on this? 8? 5? 20? You're using it as a melee weapon, so it has to be kind of low. Magic is really hard so far. Rune Sage is a little bit easier to get the hang of at first. That's true. Sigils are also relatively easy to get the hang of. It's just that you don't know which stuff combines with it. Dang it, I activated that too early, didn't I? How'd that trap not blow up? What? I'm trying to stay away from the horse. You can't tell. Oh, that's the wrong ability. I wanted mana push. That's okay. Now for you, you big centaur goofball. Stay away from that. That is bad. That is not a heal. I always thought it was. Not a heal. Get out of here. You never stood a chance. Is there a way to beef up runic traps damage? Yeah, you want to go with the Tenebrous armor set. It is sold. You could craft it at the blacksmith and Levant, and it has good ethereal damage bonuses. There's the key. The main reason we're here, though, is we want to be spit out of the dungeon on a good side. There's a couple other sets you could buff it with, but Tenebris is usually the best. I mean, Antique Plate, what I have on for my head, it actually does too, but it has less, I think. Tenebris buffs Decay and Ethereal from my memory. I think you need 500 silver for the chest, 200 for the helmet and boots. So you need 700, or what is that? 900 in total, and then 9 Hackmanite, because you need 5 for the chest and then 2 for the others. Maybe 3. It's something around that. I'm not 100%, but you need Hackmanite and like 900 silver. Hackmanite is actually from Mana Stones. If you mine a Mana Stone, it has a chance to drop Hackmanite. It always drops a Mana Stone, but those don't sell very well. The Hackmanites do. They're more rare gems. Every region has some places you can mine them, but Chersonese is the best because it has Conflux Mountain. There's a bunch around that. You can also get the stuff dropped at random enemies, or like ornate chests and stuff. I don't think enemies drop it, but... yeah, any chests usually have a chance. Is there any more Dreamer's Root? I think I have all that I need. Dreamer's Root. Where does that even go? There it is. Time to fight bandits. Should be a good time. Mana regen. Some agua. Let's do a little bit of discipline as well. Did I say that my chakram was breaking? Yeah, it did see that. Wow, that's the hardest encounter yet. What is my play here? Man, the mana trap is just insanely good. Ethereal trap. Cannot believe it does that much damage. Hello, little Kazite guy. Would you like to die now? I'm guessing he saw that going a different way. Ooh, they like to dodge. Okay, okay. Man, they do not know how to deal with chakrams. Most enemies are pretty good at input reading some of your attacks, but chakrams, they have no idea. Sit down. Now eat this. Ooh, lightning ball to the face. Is this a mod? Yes. How did that not do anything to your stability bar? Yeah, the abilities I'm using are not mods, but this first person is a mod, yeah. He said it's Oblivion with remastered combat. Could really use a repair session after this, I think. I am outspacing attacks just a little bit too accurately. I did the thing, guys. I did the thing that you're not supposed to do. I messed up. I was not supposed to come here. I'm supposed to go down to the Trog cave. Gosh darn it. Whoops. Supposed to go to the Trog cave first. That's a might be. Who dares interrupt my sleep? Vebers? Of all things, it was Vebers. Very dumb and confused Vebers. To say the least. Enjoy lightning! Bro. He hit me. Did it repair my chakram in any way? No, it didn't. I was so confused why you weren't at Foliota yet. It was Nightshade. Blame him. Blame him in chat. He knew the whole time. He didn't tell me. How dare you. How dare you make me go in a rabbit hole. A rabbit chase, I should say. Goose chase. Is it rabbit chase or goose? I think it's goose chase. Dude, are we kidding? Leave me alone. The longer you stream, the more content I get to enjoy. How dare you exploit me? Why can I not cast my rune? I cast it at least 4 times. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Want a piece of this? Idiot. Now to sleep for another 15 hours. I think I need food though, don't I? I care not about my food needs. Yeah, it's a wild goose chase, thank you. If I get interrupted... Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, if I get interrupted one more time, someone's gonna pay. Somebody's going to pay dearly. Well, well, well. What would I like to do? I think I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to eat a sandwich. Alright, everybody good? We all better now? Off to Foliota's other location, and then we have to come back here, and then we have to go back there. It's a whole thing. Oh, I see. Bryce! I call it out every time. I don't know why they keep falling for it. It's almost as if they can't hear me. Why does a bandit drop 6 silver? I want to know, does anyone who's ever played Outward feel like 6 silver is just something you have to have? At what point in your adventure are you walking around and you're just thinking to yourself, if only I had 6 additional silver, I could change the world. I could solve world hunger with 6 whole pences. Truly amazing. That bandit's doing wonderful things. He has to be. Well, I don't... This is actually a long walk now that I think about it. I gotta walk all the way to the middle and then down. And I'm already hungry. I blame... Who is it? Nightshade? Nightshade, you're the reason I'm hungry. I'd be eating right now. But no, I had to stream longer. I had to. He said, or buy a KFC franchise. Yes. That is the way to go, apparently. What up, boys? You want some of this? Oh, he does. Valid. Well, that's double down. We got another one to go. Come here, you. Sit down. Eat that. Boom. And I think I'm going to grab these just in case I need them. I said 50 silver is considered a lot to monsoon guards. Yeah, they are idiots. I don't know if you noticed, but... they're not the brightest of the bunch. 6 silver can get you 6 pieces of cloth. Whoa. Now we're moving up in the world. We can afford cloth? Does anyone even sell cloth? If so, who? I'm trying to think of it and I can't. Are we gonna get another double golem encounter? I feel like we're not. It's a possibility, though. Hey, we did. Okay, I'm down for this. It's money in my pocket. Ah, I got the explosion off, and then he killed me. This did not go as planned. I will admit, it doesn't look good. I did a cool thing, though, okay? I got hit for the cool thing. Oh, you can't get in here, can you? Dummy. It's better to look cool than to play well, and that is a fact. What even happened? Did you guys see that? That was insane. How many times did they twirl me? It felt like 4 times. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by them. That combo is just nutty. I can't believe that happened. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I pulled off the detonation. And then for some reason, he instantly got back up and beat me to death. That detonation actually, it lingers for a long time. That was like 3 extra seconds after it already blew up, and I got the extra explosion. Huh. Who knew? Where is Hex Cleaner when you need it? That's what I say. Let's go with the cool potion, cool boon, so I have that. I need it. It should be a double dog golem encounter somewhere around here. They usually spawn in by now. Or maybe not. I did grab my mage 10, didn't I? Yes. It's the second row in a run where I've used the mage tent instead of luxury, and I've kind of enjoyed it. A wish for a casting speed stat? Oof. I can tell you, that would be very helpful. Cooldown is kind of casting speed. I mean, it lets you cast stuff sooner, but not necessarily faster. Not exactly the same thing. Don't mind me just walking around, trying to find a Trog. Sometimes uneven terrain makes them glitch and insta-attack you. Ah. Yes, that could be what's happened. I don't know. I know what you mean, though. That's happened to me before. Like, essentially, if they get staggered and then fall down an inch, it resets their like, walking plane, and so they can attack like that. We have physical attack speed, why not magical attack speed? I mean, you don't really have physical attack speed. It's more like weapon attack speed. Oh, I guess you mean wind infuse. That's a good question. You could infuse your magical weapons with wind infuse. Imagine infusing chakrams with wind infuse. My word. The untold power that you would have. That's almost too much to think about. You would steamroll the game in a way that has never been seen before. They said the pizza go burr. Bro, explain to me why the pizza doesn't have a cool enchant. Go. Exactly, you can't. Didn't even give you time. There isn't one. There's no explanation. There is no explanation why it doesn't have one. It should have a hex, or it should have bonus damage, inflict fire. Something. Poltergeist. Imagine if the pizza chakram was the only chakram you could put poltergeist on. Ooh, actually, that's a genius idea. Get me a dev immediately. That would be an idea. A unique enchant called Extra Toppings doubles the damage and impact. Oh, there. Actually, your idea is way better. Never mind. Wow, epic miss. Yeah, that idea is way cooler than what I said. Oh, you made me miss. Double toppings does double damage. That's insane. I love that. And then Moth said saucy, knockdown increased. Ooh, that's a cool one too. Are you kidding me? Did you just infect me? That's another reason I hate fevers. It's fine. I have teas for once. For the first time in the entire run, I have teas to cure infection. Oh, come on. That would have been so cool. I, for some reason, moved too close over here, and then the lantern was, like, over the edge, and it didn't shoot the ball out. It got hit on the platform. I don't want any of that. I think casting speed is based on reload or reading speed. Imagine what enemies can do. Yeah. Eliminates hunger and gives you life regen, but slows you down because you're getting fat. We need all these enchants. I love them. So now we know what the Chakram cannot deal with, and that would be Vibers. Check the Trog chest, just because it's a cool chest, has nothing in it. And now Foliota is active. Just hit me why Wide Black Hat works with my build. 20% negative mana cost, movement speed, and fire damage bonus. Yup, it's a very, very good hat. One of the better for a mage. One of the better. If you legacy chest it, it turns into the white wide hat, and then it has a 10% fire and lightning damage bonus. Also gains fashion points because white hat is cooler than black hat. And red hat is cooler than blue hat, which the blue turns into. Why? I don't know. They just look cooler. I guess because they're rarer, maybe? How do I balance sleep as a mage? If you repair your weapons without actually sleeping, you can still keep your tired level. Well, now where are we headed? I think we need to go back over to where we just were and grab the other key. %30 from being tired with Hexmage is just incredible. True. Will I not pass out? What the... What did I just see? Was that a shadow? You will not pass out until you reach 0 tired level. So you could be very tired until you're about like 5%, and then you need to deal with it. Maybe even before that. Like, I wouldn't go into a fight at 5% because you'll probably die. At least not an arena fight or anything. I would actually like the cool boon and then lightning. Wait for it, wait for it. Got him. Not today, buddy. Not today. Just have to sleep a lot in short increments. No, again, if you want to get to be tired, you can repair like 7 hours and then not sleep, and then it'll make you more tired. And then if you want to gain back your tired level, just sleep like 1 to 2 hours at a time. It won't gain back as much because it is percentage based. I could show it here in a second. Where is it at? It's a percentage, so I'm at 66 right now. If I was to just sleep in a tent and repair my weapons, it would not raise. But if I was to sleep and actually sleep, it would go back up. What was it? What was it? I didn't see it. Oh, it's a Viper. I heard the music, but I did not see the enemy. Is that a dog golem? Yes, it is. About time they showed their face. It is a double dog golem encounter. The dreaded double dog. Of which I am not afraid of. I really do love this style. It's a very defensive playstyle, in fact. you eventually go on the defensive to do offense. Right? So you set down a trap, you shoot out lightning ball to gain the enemy's attention, they walk up, hit the trap, then you chakram them, they're basically dead. If they aren't, you re-trap them or chakram them again. Is that a fire particle I see? I could hit that while I'm over here. Alright, this is the last thing I can do though, and then I gotta go. I've been on for way too long. Have a good time, hard to get off. We'll look around for the fire particle guy, and we'll grab the key. I don't think we need to do anything to spawn him in. I think it's an automatic spawn. Either that, or maybe we'll have to sleep. We'll see. Very peaceful back and forth of doop 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 doop. Well, I'm not seeing the elemental yet. He's probably over by the Kazai bandits. That's usually where he hangs out. It's probably the most enjoyable skill in the game. Because a lot of skills in this game don't really require that much actual player skill to use. You just press the button. This one in particular, you have to know how to use it. You know, you have to stagger the enemy the right way at the right time and then hit it so that it connects fully. And yeah, it sucks to miss. It really sucks to miss. But man, does it feel good when you hit it. I feel like I have to try a lot harder with it, and it makes me enjoy playing with it more. Well, fire for the fire elemental, and that should do it. He's right there. It's actually the easiest way to find him I've ever seen. Usually he's hiding all the way in the back. What up, boys? What are we doing? Nothing? Can I have your armor, please? Like, is there a shop nearby? That you just kind of drop that? Alright, I am not going to dodge a single thing this guy does. I don't mind if you sit up there, but I gotta say, I personally wouldn't do it. Hey, 3 fire particles! Now, most of the Kazite should be dead. I came over here and massacred them earlier. There might be a couple archers, though. Sometimes they spawn in additional archers. No, maybe not. It's actually a pretty sizable Kazite encampment. It's surprising they exist at all, considering it's not that far from town. Boom. Bandit cage key. That will allow us to free Foliota, but again, we'll have to do that tomorrow. I think we're going to take this path back to town. I always like to end in town. I mean, obviously I could just, like, pause and stop here, but I don't know. I feel like ending in town just feels appropriate. There we go. Got him. Did I get 2 with that? No, I didn't. Ooh, he got me. Do you have anything useful? You do not. This guy does. It's not very nice to leave your character to fend for themselves out there. I agree. They got to rest in town. Got to give them a break from the adventure. 100% agree. Does that heal you, I wonder? No. Yes. Yes, it does. You know what would have been really cool? Alright, so, how do I explain this? In Conflux Mountain, if you take the Heroic Kingdom faction path, right? And you go down to the very bottom, there's a sword golem. If you go down there, that is a old train track system that they used to transport golems from Harmatten over to Chersonese. Hence how they got the golems all over in the Ghost Pass area, right? They used to take them and they'd use a train to get them over there. What would have been really interesting is if they had a train over here. It was like a secret cave or like a stop you could make. And if you found it, or maybe found a key to unlock it, you could take it and it would spit you out in the middle of Conflux Mountain under that spot. That'd be such a cool way to travel regions in sort of alternative path. It's like, oh, okay, you unlocked the super secret extra train. Because the train idea is really neat. But the mana train only goes through the Antique Plate dungeons. That would have been such a neat idea. I don't even know if it would have been helpful, but it would have been neat to just be like, where the heck am I now that that spit me out? Because think about it, most people don't go down there. So if you were to take that, and it would just spit you out there, you might not even know that you're in Chersonese for the longest time. Did I just ultimate chakra mobility of Eber? Yes, I did. I have no qualms about that. I received a text. Who texted me? I don't know, because my phone is having a meltdown. Oh, it is my mother. My mother needs me. I love Chersonese. Yeah, very fun region. For the intro to the game, it does a good job of just introducing a lot of enemy types and a good adventure aspect. There we are. We made it back to Harmatten. Kind of a failed adventure. I was supposed to be done with the Enchanting today. We almost were. Almost. We'll have to get hampered for the Chakram in order to do Elite Buzu. Hampered? Kind of sucks, but it is something. It might be good on bosses, actually. I never tried it on bosses. The amount of characters I deleted early on because I got captured by the fortress. I know, we've all done it. We've all done it. You are not alone. Not alone. No, not my... Why did that happen? Give me those back. Much better. Okay. There we are. Okay, so we got both keys, and now we can go free the Trog next time we want to. Tomorrow, that is the plan. We will plan to stream and likely finish Rust and Vengeance. Hopefully get the Enchanting of the chest plate, so that we have good defense and maybe some cooldown as well. That is the idea. For today, that's going to be it. So unless you got any questions for me, I'm going to get out of here. Had a lot of fun. The Frozen Chakram is really living up to my expectations of it. It's so good. Amazing damage, easy to use. Buffs my runes. I think the rune chakram idea just really sent me over. I did not expect it to be this good. Catch you later, Matt. Catch you later, Moth. See you guys. Thanks for watching. Like I said, I do plan to stream tomorrow, hopefully. Catch you later, Douglas. Thanks for watching, bro. Mute GG's. Heck yeah. Catch you later, Random. Alright, boys. It's been real. It's been fun. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. I will catch you later. Hopefully tomorrow. Peace out.